Hello. We are back to Fire Emblem Echoes. It's the one that echoes sometimes. We're at the part wherein we have decisions to make over who to do what with, kind of. In the sense that we're able to decide whether to do stuff with Alm or Celica at the moment. So here is my plan. What I'm going to do is operate under two assumptions. One, roaming enemies are the most dangerous thing to encounter at this time. I don't know exactly who those are right now. Like, I think this is one right here. Probably. This one. But I don't know why, I don't know what's up with question marks over here. And the other assumption is that these roaming enemies do not go onto squares that are like towns and dungeons and whatnot. So, therefore, I'm going to use towns and dungeons and whatnot as checkpoints. Where, like, say I will take Celica and get to this part of the map and explore these places and then park on one and then switch to Alm. For example, I think I'm going to start with Celica because there's more people in Alm's way. But also I've noticed that it appears there's people to talk to in these places. So let's check that out first. Just in case.
Gray told me everything, Alm. So you and that Celica woman were friends when you were little? That's why you seemed so close. Good then. I was starting to worry. Well, not worry. I mean, it's not my business how you two... Oh, never mind.
Claire.
But are you certain Celica is just a priestess? The way she carried herself was more refined. Like how you carry yourself.
She's the main character, that's why.
Gray told me... But the way...
I have to remember how to play the game. This includes moving around. Yeah, we have nothing to say to those people. That's new. I talked to you before. I might not remember a lot of the stuff that's going on. It said there were 3 people to talk to, but I don't see anyone. Weird. It still says there's 3 people to, that maybe that just, I checked the throne room, I think maybe that just means there's 3 quests there, like these little icons. Maybe that's what that means. I'm also gonna check around with Celica.
If I had to describe my sister Est in a word, it'd be free, which is ironic.
If I had to describe Est in a word, it would be Est.
No, it is not my birthday.
The cake is not quite vertical enough for this scene. It just disappears into nothing. I didn't think about that. That's fine. It is not her birthday.
When the last war ended, she left the Order of Knights the next day. Said she was opening a shop with some boy she was fond of. She does what she wants and says what she wants, and damn the consequences. There are times I envy her.
The people at the castle really didn't recognize you, did they? I mean, Zofia Castle's basically your home, right? I can't really wrap my head around that place being someone's home. There are just 5 of us in my home, and it's packed to the gills. Being poor is rough sometimes, but we're all still quite close.
The path to Sophia Castle was blocked during that big earthquake that hit. Sorry to rain on your thatch, but there's nothing for it.
Pardon me, but I serve as chef to one of the noble houses. Or I did until a tiny mistake provoked the ire of my employer. Now he says that if I don't prepare the world's finest fish, he'll have me killed. Man mistakes salt for sugar once and now must pay with his life? Cruel. As you might expect from such a man, my employer's tastes are quite fine. Run-of-the-mill fish won't get me off the hook. Pardon the pun. I need to catch a legend. I need Dagon. But that's not something you find in a fishmonger's stall down at the market. Please aid me. My life is on the line. Pardon the pun. If there's any way you can find a Dagon fillet, let me know at once. Word is there's a master angler here in Sophia Harbor. If anyone could reel in a Dagon fillet, it would be him. If he's not out at sea fishing, you'll likely find him at the tavern. Okay, so there's like some quests and whatnot to look at here. Cat. Hello, Mr. Kitty. You're looking very plump today. I've examined that cat before, but it's important. There's still many cats here as well. No one to speak with, except for the cats. This is awful. I must get it back. Won't someone help me? Okay, there's more than one quest here, but there was only one dialogue, like, icon here. Weird. I'm the head of the Fugue family. Surely you're familiar with the name. Recently, a thief stole into our home and took an heirloom, a shield. Everyone's losing their shields lately. It bears the family crest and has been handed down for generations. It's irreplaceable, and if not retrieved, it will be a black mark on our honor. The burglar in question is in Greeth's employ. I'm certain the Fugue shield is languishing in his vault about now. The cur will likely sell it to a foreign buyer, after which it will be lost forever. There's a weird extra comma in there. You've the look of warriors about you, impressive to a man. Might I enlist your help in retrieving the Fugue shield from Greeth? You'll be well rewarded, of course. Fugues are known for our generosity. You alright? Oh, it's you, from the Seabound Shrine. I owe you a debt, I do. If you need anything, just go on and ask. A Dagon fillet? Dagons are fearsome beasties, closer kin to dragons than fish. If for its terrible look, the meat's said to be sweet as nectar. Trouble is, their vision's frightful good. They see your line and still steer clear. You need a line that's strong as steel but clear as glass. Track me down something like that, and I'll happily dip my pole for you. Come find me again if you find a line that'll snag a Dagon. I wonder where I could get the ingredients to bake some cookies. That's not quite enough. Can't bake much of anything without flour, honey, and butter. Right. So there's various things to accomplish. Gah! See, there's just lots of people appearing in Alm's path going, gah! Apparently. So, Celica first. Because there's too many guys piling up on the road where Alm is headed.
Oh, great.
It's graveyard time again.
Another graveyard filled with even more terrors.
Oh, his favorite.
Oh, grow a spine already. So what if those guys sprout up like weeds? It's perfect target practice. After this little warm-up, we can storm the Temple of Milla with spells blazing.
Why would we want to storm the temple?
Oh, you know. Just May reasons. Okay, so we still get to use everyone. Let's review. We got Celica, Saber, Valbar, Leon, Jenny, Kamui, Bowie, May, Hala, and Katria are the new recruits here. It's been a bit, so... So, as far as enemies go, just various terrors. Regular type. As far as who needs experience points, Katria is only level 5 for some reason. And Bowie is only level 7. So Bowie and Katria are the lowest level 2 people here. Oh, Valbar's 6, but he's like more promoted, relatively speaking, I think. I don't think there's much wrong with people starting positions here. Honestly, I should just have the Pegasus Knights far away because they can move the most. Valbar is like more promoted than all the other units.
No, it is not my birthday.
Hello, welcome. It is not her birthday.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this myself.
I think I saw an exclamation point when Valbar was moving.
Feeling good.
Thank you for petting Calico.
Leave them to me.
You two don't seem super defensive, so you might not be great for, like, putting next to guys.
Alright, I'll handle this.
I'm ready for anything.
Just move everyone generally into range and then see what happens.
I'm ready to roll.
Ready anytime.
Don't hold back now.
Valbar might just, like, yeah, 3%.
Good night.
First time of any combat in the stream, a 3% crit from my side. That's how video games work for me, I guess. That's just how it is. It's fine. It's normal. Well then. Good job, Valvar, I guess. So we want Katria to get experience points. Although she has, like, very high stats already, so, like, it's slightly less important. And also a really good equipment. Oh yeah, Pala can attack from range because she has a javelin equipped. Right.
Be gone.
Oh, I didn't see an exclamation point. It was the C rank support pop-up. %3 again. Valbar? Hello?
I'm your shield.
You seem more like my, like, gun right now, Valbar, man. Less a shield, more kill. I got two 3% crits immediately
Yet again.
in the first fight. Why am I like this? Sometimes I wonder.
You're finished. Pretty good, right?
Also, apparently all the, like, 1 stat levels that I got last time weren't, like, awful. I can waste physic. to get experience points. Like, this is just a slower game in terms of stat levels, so like 1 and 2 point levels are not super uncommon or anything, so it's probably fine. That said, Celica's crew does seem to be doing generally better than Alm's right now.
Whoa, close one.
And we'll see how that goes this time. Right, Jenny restores physic amounts of HP every turn because of the Blessed Ring. So wait, what's the range on physic again? For everywhere? So Jenny can just use physic every turn for free as long as she never gets hit. That's kind of ridiculous. I mean, as of right now, it's mostly her ring that is doing that. So any cleric with physic and a ring of that sort could, you know, accomplish a similar thing. You're closest to a level, so... Even though you're level 9, might as well. Not that I get much out of this enemy type specifically. It'd be kind of funny if nobody else could learn physic in the entire game. Paolo looks so smug in that particular portrait of hers. Oh yeah, there's the little... Calico is currently wearing the Fire Emblem as a hat and the Celica ring from Engage.
Hell's next! All thanks to the mother.
All thanks to my cool sword.
I wish they all went this smooth.
Alright, that was just kind of a warm-up fight, if I've ever seen one. Wait, rating 74? First of all, you appeared on a landmark, which was an assumption I was making was not a thing. Secondly, you're a chump. For some reason. Ah, beans. A mountain village plagued by frequent bandit incursions.
Who is that boy you met at the castle, Celica? Oh, a friend you grew up with? Aww. And here I thought you'd gone and found a boyfriend. I mean, you two just looked so perfect together. He's around your age, isn't he? That wouldn't work for me. I'd prefer to be with someone older. That way, you feel like they're really taking care of you.
Okay, Jenny.
That Greeth is a real piece of work.
I want to go to the right. Okay.
He gives the orders to every scoundrel and sneak thief in Sofia. He's attacked this village time and again, and taken all the young folk. There's not a man who would stand up to him, even when the king drew breath.
Right, we gotta deal with Greeth, I guess.
Is it true the Deliverance has retaken Sofia Castle? I worry if so. Oh, everyone talks of chasing out Desai in the Regelian Empire. But soon as they have to decide the next king, you know war will come again.
I do hope this fence isn't their only line of defense. Crude but effective. Well, if you want to stop rabbits from getting in. Simple fence of logs and planks. It seems to be damaged in places. Settlement is larger than I'd expected. Cool breeze feels lovely. Oh, we finally got to a smithy.
Welcome!
We've not seen one of these until the now. By spending silver and gold marks, you can forge your weapons and make them stronger. Each weapon has its own maximum potential. You can etch names on them too. You can remove an inscription. And you can trade in items. Okay. And we can see on the lower screen the forging that can be done. I guess. So, the golden dagger, for example, could be forged up all the way right now. Javelin could be forged once. Iron bow could be forged twice. A rusty shield unusable in this state can be forged into something. Evolution complete. Rusted shield became iron shield. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Interesting. So rusted things can be fixed. That's good to know. Also, you can see the specifics. Like a blessed sword would get extra hit and crit. Golden dagger would get stronger and eventually more hit and a little bit more crit. Golden dagger is very cheap, which is odd. Javelin gets more hit and strength. And it gets lighter weight as well. The iron sword can be forged a whole lot. I'm not entirely sure what to spend coin on. Because this is a resource I don't have too much of. Heck it. Super golden dagger. Inscribe a name. Oh boy. I guess you can inscribe a name once something is maxed out specifically? For some reason, the first thing that came to mind was... Demon Fang! Damn, I must be a genius. Oh? Can be upgraded into a mystery item with golds.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Darn, I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang.
Calico kind of stumbled over that one a little bit. What about trading stuff in? How's this work out? Oh. A black pearl can be traded for 1 silver. That's nothing. Okay, you can trade all sorts of stuff in. Nothing is worth any gold. we can see, like... Valbar can have the iron shield that I just made. Cold soup for 2 silver. I could trade in some of this alcohol. And that might be meaningful. Because I think the only purpose of this alcohol otherwise is offerings to the statue in, like, dungeons in order to heal, right? So I don't need as much of it. I don't need the amount of it that I have, really. Ram wine might be more specifically meaningful, so I shouldn't get rid of that. I want to save some upgrades for Alm's crew too, so I shouldn't spend everything on Celica. You seem important. What a mess! I've been a woodcutter in this village since I was old enough to hold an axe. But when greasemen swept through, they stole it! My axe, I mean! I can't do a lick of work without it, and I've got a wife and kids to feed. They don't tell me to go buy a new axe, cause I can't afford it. No axe, no money. No money, no axe. You get my problem here. I don't have an axe on me. Because the one axe that I picked up is in Alm's possession. Yeah, I suppose that's not the kind of thing you just have lying around. So that axe did mean something. Please, can you help me find my son? After losing my husband to the plague that hit our village, I fell apart. My son felt he had to help me. I tried to stop him, but it was no use. He left for the Dragon Shrine in order to find the Well of Revival. They said it can give life to the dead, so he seeks to return my husband. Oh, I fear I'm more like to lose a son than reclaim a husband. That shrine is a horror of a place. I won't let my son die there. Please find him and bring him back to me, I beg of you. Hello, and welcome.
I was off fighting on the frontier until a short while ago.
I'm stuck doing the determined emote from Final Fantasy XIV forever. Please help me, my hands are glued shut.
Came home to find my village in ruins, and my brothers taken by grief.
Well, it's not exactly the determined emote. It's pretty close, though.
I want to tear that thief's head clean off his body. But I can't do it alone. Are you lot going to Grief's stronghold? If so, let me come and have my revenge.
Okay, man. Someone obtained. First of all... Oh, lots of people are in promotion range, right. But I wanted to get to level 8, or 10 first with them. First of all. And then... Speaking of level 10... Oh, he's a villager. Celica does get a villager unit. I wonder what his stats are like. I have a feeling about which stat Atlas is all about. Just a hunch. A mountain villager. He's so grumbly. I get the feeling he's attack only. Alright, so... I guess you can have the leather shield. Since you are low on defense. I could give it to Jenny, but the Blessed Ring is really good. Well. This house must be quite old. It's nearly buried in moss and vines. There's a sad amount of fruit on this tree. Perhaps the birds got to it. These houses have seen their share of years. Things are damaged here and there. In fact, the whole village feels run down. Seems like, as a general rule of thumb, there is an examination text for the lower part of an image and the upper part of an image, or rather area, in addition to anything that's labeled. Square. Fish crazy man! My favorite robot master. Oi, you! Ever had dried shieldfish? It's simply grand, so it is. Odd looking thing, shieldfish. Big and flat and covered in a hard shell. Looks a bit like a shield. That's why they named it as they did, I reckon. Well, if you dry them in the sun, they taste like nothing else. I get cravings, I do. Terrible cravings, but I can't find them to save my life. I'd kill for a bite of a shieldfish. Well, not literally, but you get my meaning. Shieldfish! Delicious shieldfish, how I yearn for your touch! Take this. You earned it. Pegasus cheese. I'm sorry. Your renown has increased. The fish crazy man has vanished into the ether. Rusted weapons are random what they become when upgraded. Interesting.
Have you been to the dragon shrine north of the village?
Not yet.
There's a well there whose waters are rumored to revive the dead.
Yep.
But alas, fearsome necro dragons stand watch there, allowing none to pass.
More of those? I guess that's fair.
To reach the Temple of Milla, cross the valley approach and continue north. The temple's more than just a place of worship for the goddess, you know. It also defends the sluice gate at the kingdom's border. However, the gate opens only to members of the Sophian royal family. With His Highness Lima IV gone, the sluice may lie closed forever.
Wait, let me read that again.
To reach the temple's more, it also defends. However,
okay.
With His High.
Hello there. I'm a traveling peddler of sorts. If there's anything you might like delivered, just give me a shout. I'll see that your item gets to whoever the lucky lad or lass is.
So this is how I can trade items between the groups, presumably. So I could, for example, leave the cheese here so that Alm can take it and give it to Sheogorath because Celica doesn't have access to the castle. I believe. An extremely rare cheese that increases speed. Oh, it's a permanent upgrade item, though. I assume? But I also assume that the cheese man wants the cheese, you know? Either way. Alm's crew probably needs stats more than Celica's at this moment. Entrust the merchant with your Pegasus cheese? Yes.
Right then. Thanks for your custom.
The item has been delivered to Alm's convoy. Oh, he doesn't have to find the peddler. It just goes straight to him, I guess. At least that's what it sounds like. You got an award for craftsmanship! Awarded for improving a weapon's power through forging. I also need to check... Where can I check the amount of silver medals that I have, if that's even possible? I don't think that's possible.
Hey, Alm, how goes it? So not to be an old gossip.
Oh, I heard this already.
When I've been...
I consider cheese the greatest gift to man and dedicate my life to eating it. Scour the world for new cheesy treats and I'll see you rewarded accordingly. Can it truly be? From the southern edge of Macedon, a vast ocean away, a cheese crafted from milk suckled from the sweet flappy teat of a Pegasus. I never dared dream I might one day gaze upon it with my own two eyes. Look at it, the brilliant golden gleam, the nose-tickling aroma. Ah, and this taste, perfection on the tongue. A finer meal I've never had. This is rightfully yours, and thanks. Exotic spice. Your rise and renown shakes Valentia. Oh, Cheeseman evaporated. I've given him the strongest cheese and he dissolved. Okay, sure. Understandable, maybe. Now, what's exotic spice about? A potent spice, traded far and wide. That's probably I can use it, but it's probably some sort of specialty item or something, maybe. I now have 3 gold marks. Oh, is that worth 3 gold marks? Is that its only purpose? Alm hasn't discovered a blacksmith yet. Presumably there is one in Forest Village, but there's 1,000 guys in the way of that. So anyway. Okay, so Celica's goal is this guy over here first. But also, I mean, like, first as in before going over to the Temple of Mila. But I can also go to the Dragon Shrine and the Desert Stronghold, probably. Presumably. That said, I have to do this again first. Oh, right, you're over here.
At your service.
Leave it to me. All right, I'll handle this.
I'm ready for anything.
I'm kind of wondering if I might go back to a previous dungeon so that I can promote Atlas relatively risk-free before going into whatever's next.
I'll handle this myself.
I'm ready to roll.
That's a thought that I'm having. But I still have to go through this first, regardless. Because this is in the way of leaving the village.
I'll mow him down.
He'll mow him down. He has to mow the lawn soon.
More work on me.
The iron shield is still a small buckler. That's good to know, I guess.
So sorry.
Oh. Because I've upgraded the knife, there's another skill that it can give. Since I upgraded the golden dagger and named it the Demon Fang. I don't think the name has anything to do with the fact that there's another thing it can do. Right, you learned Aura because you're ridiculous. I don't think I cast it before. Also, it like...
I'm pretty strong, you know.
Yeah.
May.
You're in fine form.
It does seem like it does a bajillion damage to you. So, like... to cast it. However, I can also do this, so... Not a major concern, really.
I must complete my mission.
First level of the stream.
I can feel the warmth of Milla's blessing.
Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good start for Team Celica. That too, whatever that means. It sounds great.
My life easy.
Restores HP to an adjacent ally, so she gets a heal too. Oh, it's just the regular heal. I forgot that that was called recover. I thought it was something else. Celica is just like... Why is Celica's team in general seem so much better than Alm's so far?
Too slow. Was that all?
Maybe Alm will get better units at some point. I assume he has to. I'm getting a lot of weirdly lucky dodges on this team so far today, too. Like, those zombies have an 87% hit rate against Bowie, and he's dodged them twice. I mean, that is true. It would thematically make more sense, maybe. Right, the Blessed Sword also makes Celica heal every turn. Let's check out Demon Fang! Seems pretty good. Upgrading seems pretty strong.
I'll do whatever I'm paid to.
Kamui just kind of has the golden dagger that I upgraded arbitrarily. And not for any... I don't remember the exact reasoning that I had when giving that to him. But he's got it. So I guess it's his Demon Fang.
I'm good to go.
It can be shuffled around, of course.
Yeesh.
Honestly, I was pretty much perfect back there.
A lot of Celica's party is just kind of like random people who you wouldn't expect to be very strong in a fight either necessarily. I'm getting the impression that these units don't leave and Alma's just going to have to kill all of them eventually. So, okay. Okay, they didn't go to where Alm was standing, at least. I'm guessing Atlas probably needs to be in the party in order to be promoted in this dungeon. So, you know.
I'll mow him down. Feeling good.
I'll handle this myself. This feels funny, and not the ha-ha kind.
Well, still have a relatively good Leon.
You wanna go? You learned something today?
First Atlas kill.
Leave them to me. I'm ready for anything.
I'm wondering if leaving for a bit because he has so many guys in the way is just going to result in more guys in the way for Alm. I might be making things worse for him
I'm at the top of my game.
since they don't appear to be leaving. There are a limit to guys in the way.
At your service.
Still though.
I'm ready to roll.
I don't know how Celica lost 1 HP, but not anymore she
Ready
didn't.
anytime.
I guess she got hit once.
You thought that hit me?
It may have infected him. So only Atlas would be promoted. Everyone else I want to gain
That
I want
didn't
to
take
gain
long.
levels until they're 10, I think. Since you promote more times in this game, I think 10 is what I remember being told was a good idea. I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of guys to get through here anyways, it seems.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready for anything.
I'll mow them down.
I'll handle this myself.
If you can just jump to the shrine, I completely missed the option. I could be...
I'm ready to roll.
That could be my bad.
At your service.
Leave them to me.
I'm at the top of my game.
Don't hold back now.
It's cheap. Not really.
Am I reliable or what?
You're gonna pass me up here.
Ah, this is cheap experience points. Okay. That's true. Bowie. I mean, that was a 70%. That's fair, probably. %.
Ready? Huh? Tough luck.
Someone's been training.
They might want to stay lower level. What do you mean? You mean like lower level of rank, I assume. $18? Good grief.
A question for you, old friend.
Shoot.
You and me are past tiptoeing around this kind of thing, so you lost your whole family, right?
Yeah, I guess I did.
And yet you still fight for this world. That's quite impressive. Of course, you owe the priestess girl, but most men would give up regardless.
Yeah, maybe so. I'll admit, there are times when the pain's so bad it leaves me numb. That's because I was so damn happy when I was with them. It's all an even balance, you know? I got good enough for all the bad. Anyway, I avenged them, so there's no point in hanging on to hate.
I'm impressed, Valbar.
Valbar is good. I agree.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
How's this? I won't ask forgiveness.
Yeah, an AoE would be really good. I don't think such a thing exists, probably. These enemies are strong against physical attacks, is what I'm learning. Except for certain ones, like that. Oh jeez.
Ready to move out.
Maybe should have set up a kill there, but... Those are only 47% chances, to be fair. 14%.
Excuse me? Good night. Mwah.
Leon, please.
Quite the inspiration.
I feel calmer, like I can see what the enemy is planning.
Here I come! Ha-ha! I won!
I assume May will also want to stay mage for a while, for similar reasons.
Miller has seen us through safely.
She's going to see the floating numbers. Maybe. I can't, like, look at the map more closely, I guess. I don't think. Maybe there's a way to fast travel?
Hey, Celica, there's something I want to ask you. What exactly is your relationship with that boy from the castle? I don't mean to be a Snoopy Pants, but I've never seen you get so mad. So, I figured he must be someone really special to you.
I forget if I've heard this
Wait, for
dialogue.
reals? He's just some friend from when you were little? Are you sure? 'Cause I don't buy it. Still, either way, I suppose I'm glad it happened. We hardly ever get to enjoy girl talk like this after all. Huh? My love life? Nope, sorry. Nothing to see here. Move along. No, really, not a thing. Super boring.
I don't buy that.
My hometown? Doesn't matter. It's gone now. I used to be a shepherd, a nomad. Me and my whole family.
May's last spell in mage is level 12, but Bowie's is 18. Wow. They're not exactly siblings, but they're not exactly not siblings. It's weird. I don't know.
But another tribe edged us out of the market, so we moved to the city. Still, it feels weird to stay in one place for too long. So now, I'm a sellsword who straddles the world once more. That's why traveling with you has been so damn fun.
I'm glad you're having fun, Kamui. Okay. So. Clearly a mage. No. So. I believe I was told before that the general idea, not mercenary, but I thought I thought it was explained to me before that the idea with like Gray, I think, was instead of Cavalier, he was supposed to have been a mercenary to make up for his low speed. And Gray, I mean, Atlas has like only one stat, which is attack, is the thing. That is true for Gray? Does Atlas have a very high speed growth or something? Well, let's see what we have. We've got... Yeah, I will allow Atlas's stat growths to be mentioned.
45, 50, 30, 25, 25, 25, 0.
So 45 HP, 50 attack, 30 skill, 25 speed, 25 luck, 25 defense, 0 resistance, huh? So he's got like one stat still. Basically. I should see what... Okay, Kamui can be a Myrmidon. Leon can be a sniper. Makes sense. So why not mercenary? Give me your pitch here. Do I get a really good mercenary or already have really good mercenaries like Kamui, so I don't need that? Or something? I'm guessing that a soldier becomes a knight, like Valbar is. Ah. Cavalier? I don't have any Cavaliers with Celica. Or Mage because funny. I mean, like, mages are influenced by attack power, I guess. Like, I feel like any of these could actually work. Whether or not they're good ideas is different. I'm guessing he's not very good at mage, like in terms of spell lists, and I've already got 2 mages. I'm guessing, I guess Cavalier. And if I guessed wrong, it's already happened, so it's too late. Become blessed with a horse. Well, you're too late.
Not sure I get what's going on here, but leave it to me regardless.
I wonder how many best choices I've made versus how many, like, poor choices I've made so far. He has an accent, Fire Emblem Heroes. That's funny. You know what? I'm actually gonna have him take the leather shield. Because he's gonna be in the front lines and his defense isn't very good. Which means you get your cookie back. I guess. And now I have to run back through the dungeon.
I
I'm ready for anything.
I'm happy I get to fight.
I'm at the top of my game.
Sorry, I interrupted you, Atlas. I forgot about the woo!
Dig a few more out while you're at it.
I'll handle this myself.
Oh, wait, Leon's level 10. I could promote him.
I'll mow him down. Lay down.
I could promote Leon.
That was amazing!
To quote the Fremblem wiki, ah hey hum, similarly to Tobin, no matter what Atlas promotes to, he is usually a worse version of some other character you have unless he promotes to Archer, but unlike Tobin, you get Atlas later in the game so you have to put in some work just to catch him up.
I guess. I mean, he's gonna be there with everyone, because I don't have any you have to cut a character out moments yet. I'm going to promote Leon.
I'm excelling beyond words.
More bow range. Pretty good. Do I have another bow to give him? I don't think I do for this team. No. Which makes me want to upgrade the bow, actually. I'll fight this skeleton as many times as it
I'll handle
takes.
this myself.
Good grief! Leon, your range! Leon. Archers in this game are ridiculous, huh? 14%.
So sorry.
Nice. Keep doing my work for me.
I'm ready for anything. All thanks to the mother.
Celica's pretty close to level 10 too. We'll get I think we'll get a few more people promoted in the next dungeon, which we're almost at, probably.
I'm ready to roll.
Leave them to me.
Paula's not having a lot of luck with her javelins.
I'm at the top of my game.
At your service.
$22.
You can't beat me.
Right, Katria has the higher crit rate because of her ring. Katria level.
Curious. What is this feeling?
Katria, I thought you were supposed to have ridiculous stat growths. At least in other games.
Milla has seen us through safely.
Not in this one, I guess. Probably. I didn't notice there was another one there.
I'll mow him down.
I'm ready for anything. How's this? I fight to protect what is dear.
At your service.
Leave them to me.
Good grief. 77% miss or hit chance there.
Feeling good.
Pala's having a bad day so far. Right, your accuracy, I mean your range, is this many. No, fighting for that kind of deer is in Fire Emblem Three Houses, I think.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready to roll.
I'm being exceedingly reckless. This is an early dungeon,
Ready anytime.
and I don't really care that much.
All work on me. Try again, idiot.
Try again, idiot! I like Atlas. Atlas has endeared himself to me quickly. With such a voice line. That's pretty good. You could use a level. It sounded like Celica just yelled moo, like a cow would say. Or like the concept of nothingness, maybe. And then it sounded like Kamui said, "Oof," which is nothing in particular.
You wanna go? Go big or go home, kids.
Who are you talking to? Huh? Go big or go home, kids, says Valbar to no one. I mean, not Val, says Atlas to no one after killing a skeleton. Atlas is very silly. Okay, Celica also says nya when she does a dash attack. So Celica just likes to make animal sounds, and I can understand that, I think. I get it. There's so many guys over here. Why are they all over there? Oh, hello. Right, that's your bit. That's your funny gimmick that you do. You've got gold. I mean silver. A bag containing a small quantity of silver marks.
I'll handle this myself.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready for anything.
This is a much less dangerous roaming encounter than the other one.
How can we lose?
Get a crit. It'd be funny. Fair enough.
Feeling good. Ready anytime.
Leave them to me.
Javelins do have a low hit rate, I guess.
I'm ready to roll.
I'm at the top of my game.
What?
All right, I'll handle this.
Saber. And Atlas.
Pull 'em down.
Right, you're in the enemy positions when you get attacked by one of these.
Don't hold back now.
That's right. I remember this detail now. Sometimes that's silly.
All work on me.
Valbar is really good.
over.
23.
My apologies. How's this? I won't ask forgiveness.
My apologies. I won't ask forgiveness. Celica? Celica. Worth a shot.
I'm going home alive.
That's a good thing to say when you defeat an enemy.
I'll be happy if this strength can be of use.
Okay. Tank Pegasus.
Milla has seen us through safely.
So many people at 99. God dang it all.
My family and I used to live in a little village by the sea. It was my parents, my little sister and brother, my wife, our son, and me. I always was pretty strong, ever since I was a wee lad. Figured if I joined the army, that'd make life easier for the family. But then I wasn't there to defend them when pirates raided. Damned ironic. Oh, thanks, but there's no need to worry about me. Can't spend the rest of my life standing around crying.
Welcome.
Wait,
Many thanks.
I didn't examine this area. The heat of these coals is quite impressive. One cannot have weapons without a forge. I find the smell here to be not altogether unpleasant. I thought one of these was grabbable, but no.
Welcome.
Wait, does it cost 100 to go to this step, or is it 100? Oh, you can save money by skipping steps. Technically. I could make Leon unfair. Well, hold on, let's see. I can only upgrade the javelin once. I want to upgrade the javelin once. Oh, I can name things immediately. I thought you had to upgrade them fully to name them. Well, I have to come up with a name for everything. That's the rules. What do I name a javelin? I know what to name a javelin. If it fits. I don't know how many. Maybe the Space Lance. Okay, that's just for me. I'm gonna spend everything on Celica, I guess. We'll see if Alm has different silver medals. What do we name a iron bow for Leon? Gay rights? I don't know. That doesn't sound like a name for a bow, is the thing. Needle and thread. That's kind of good. I'm gonna look up bows on thesaurus.com. Ah, it's gonna give me the other bow. Bow weapons. Bow and arrow. I'm guessing, I don't know how many characters you can have in it. Oh, you can have a lot. You can have 10. Unless characters are of different sizes. So we have to, well, you can definitely have more than 10, because Space Lance was more than 10. This seems like a great time to be right back. Maybe I'll be inspired while I'm away. Which also means I'm going to do the thing. Feel free to suggest other bow names. Hedgehog? Maybe. Prediction. This or that. Start prediction. Good luck. Hello, welcome. It was that. Whoops, I bumped the microphone. Hello and welcome. And also, hello, I am back. We're trying to name an iron bow. Following through on the train of thought of hedgehog because what the enemy looks like when you're done shooting at them. How about a slightly over-the-top sounding name? Quill Maker. Does this mean anything? I don't know, maybe. I could also just go with Quill. Quill would also be a good name for a bow. I think there's a bow in like some random Diablo-like called like Quill Shot or something. I forget which game that is. You think Quill or Quill Maker? Because I like both of those options. Quill Maker. All right. And now we have no money. I could upgrade the iron or steel sword a little bit. But that's it.
Many thanks.
So I think I'll do this dungeon here. Probably. And then switch to Alm and oh no. Alm is gonna have a time, I think. Alm's gonna have a problem. There's no blacksmiths that Alm has seen yet. So Alm can't, like, go upgrade anything. I don't believe. Gotta do this map again.
Leave it to me. I'll mow them down.
I'm ready for anything. At your service.
Just gonna throw everyone into danger immediately instead of like waiting.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'm at the top of my game.
Even when it seems like a bad idea.
Good. I'll handle this myself.
Tell me something, Leon.
Something?
Leon, please. I don't have the clown button. I only have this one.
May.
Oh, you're a laugh riot. But anyway, what do you think makes a good man?
That's not easily summed up in a few
Clown.
words. But for starters,
Leon is about to describe something that's very specifically Valbar related.
he should be kind, strong, and mature, while maintaining a boyish innocence. He also needs to listen, but be ready to tell the hard truths when necessary.
Oh, come on. No one's that perfect.
Someone is, and his name is Valbar.
You are definitely kidding yourself.
I was close.
I'm ready to roll.
I don't think this gives her any experience to do, even though it constantly prompts me to do so. Leon likes Valbar a lot. Did you know this about him?
You thought that'd hit me? The heck did that come from?
Atlas, that's not your stat growth. That's not your one stat. What are you doing? Do you ever sneeze so hard that your luck goes up by 1 point?
I can read your every move.
That's happened to me before. Probably. Who else is at 99? There's like a million people. You.
Gonna take more than that. Was something supposed to happen just now?
Valbar, that's not your stat growth.
Oh, wanna try that again? Either I've got an eagle eye, or the enemies are lazy as hell.
Kamui, I'm pretty sure those probably are your stat growths, so good job there, I guess. 7%.
Sorry, friend. I don't want to die here either. I feel myself getting stronger lately.
Okay. Cool. Valspar, huh? Kind of reminds me of Vepar, which is not that. I think that's one of the demons in the big book of demons. You know, the Lesser Key of Solomon, also known as the Big Book of Demons. I think Vepar is probably from that. It's generally a decently safe bet. Typically water elemental. Anyway. I thought other people had 99. Guess not. $22.
Enough! Be gone! Was that all?
Vepar, also Separ, Vefar, is the 42nd Goetic demon and a strong Great Duke of Hell, who rules 29 legions of demons. Vepar appears as a mermaid.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Am I reliable, or what?
That's a good point. We never learn about... The only thing we learn about the legions of demons that they rule from the Lesser Key of Solomon is that there's like a bajillion of them. Everyone's like, this guy rules 29 legions of demons. This one rules 47 legions of demons. Where's the least Key of Solomon with the demon that has like one buddy? Actually, I think least Key of Solomon is a specific joke that has been made in some context. Somewhere. I think there's a PNG tuber who does that bit. %7%.
So sorry.
Serves them right.
One great thing about the list of demons in the Lesser Key is that people like to take these names and apply them to characters of any gender. Like in the Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun, which is an anime I have seen. There's a lot of characters named after them, and gender is completely disregarded in doing so, for the most part. That's also a rare anime that features a non-binary character, so shoutouts to that. Very powerful non-binary cat butler opera. They're pretty good. What's going on over here?
The valley approach.
This enemy was labeled with a name. It's possible that they are recruitable or must be killed.
Cross this, and we'll finally reach the Earth Mother's temple.
Those are the only two options,
Take
I
heart,
guess.
everyone. We're nearly there.
Aye, but are you?
Hey, Polnareff. Okay. Hey, Polnareff hair man. That's like exactly Polnareff's haircut, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes, it is. It's exactly Polnareff's haircut. That's... Hey, Polnareff. Okay.
Oh, by the mother.
By the mother, your hair is so flat! It could be used to... You could put something on top of it and it wouldn't fall off.
What are Regalian forces doing all the way out here?
Pray think on it for a moment. I'm sure the answer will come to you.
No, that can't.
You're a priestess, aye? Other of your kind have tried to cross this valley and seek Mila's blessing. But nary a one of them have completed the journey in one piece. Ignorance is a pitiable thing. Aye, so it is.
Yeah, this is not a recruitable guy. This is a killing him guy.
Doubly so when it's the very mother who's responsible for your suffering.
What is that supposed to mean?
Why waste time explaining when you're about to be dead like all the rest?
Do you think his hair is like that because he styled it that way, or because he barely dodged a sword swing in such a way where the top of his hair got cut off to a perfectly flat plane? Or both. Like, maybe that happened and then he liked it and kept that. So we still have all our units. You can only use a traveling merchant once ever. He tells people it's the second one, but it's the first one. Yeah. I feel like I made good use of that one traveling merchant with the cheese. Oh. You've got the Shadow Sword. A soldier from the Regalian Empire. A cursed sword. Is this like a demon sword? Is this gonna kill him or something? Life Taker. Absorbs HP if opponent's defeated. Has a set chance of cursing the user. But we get the Shadow Sword when we kill him. Is that good? Ah, right. Witches are here. I forgot about you. Well, there's not many units here. This range is not entirely accurate because the witches can teleport to targets, so, you know. I feel like my formation doesn't matter a ton, all things considered. I guess Leon should probably be closer to the back now because his range is atrociously large. Like, atrociously as in ridiculously unfair to the enemy. It gives -10 luck and that's it? Huh. Weird. I guess you could approach me through the mountains, but it'll take you a dang while. So we'll just assume that we're gonna move through the, move over there. That's a witch.
Who are those women?
That's a witch.
Witches.
Right, have we only encountered witches with Om before?
What?
This whole thing is a bit out of my realm of expertise. But apparently, offering up your soul to Duma buys you enormous magic power.
You can teleport and you get a funny mask. Oh, luck determines crit avoidance. Okay, that's fair.
Problem is, you basically turn into a living husk sort of thing.
That's horrific.
It's also why the Empire's so strong. I'm sure the Deliverance has its hands full.
Leave
Well,
it to me.
anyway.
I'll mow him down.
Oh.
I'm ready for anything. Atlas?
Lady Celica.
I hope you're feeling well. I often worry that you push yourself too hard.
A little scrap like this ain't nothing to worry about. Heck, I do this kind of thing to unwind.
You talk like it's a tavern brawl, though I wager the general idea is the same.
More or less, yeah. So you can keep the orders coming. You saved my life, remember? Gotta do what I can to pay you back.
Did she? She went over to you in a town and was like, hey, what's up? And you were like, I want to join your army.
I see. Well, thank you, Atlas.
Because you...
Just please be careful, okay?
Like, I've already forgotten your exact deal, but we need to help you, like, save somebody who's somewhere. So I don't really know what you're talking about, Atlas, but okay. That's fine, I guess.
I'm at the top of my game.
Like, a family member or something is in a shrine.
Leave them to me.
Oh, revenge on grief. Revenge, not saving.
At your service.
Maybe we saved his life by
I'll handle this myself.
not allowing him to go alone to die. It kind of makes sense in that abstract sort of way. Oh, you're just gonna wander over this way, huh? So, like, we can hold position, essentially. Unless I, like, send Palo over there to poke at the boss with the space lance for some reason. I wonder if you can forge the cursed sword to remove the cursedness of it somehow. Oh, there was a kidnapping, okay. Well. Was that necessary for any reason? Ow. Valbar is in trouble a little bit. That's fine, though. Pegasus Knights are pretty good in terms of resistance, I think. Well, okay, Pala's not exactly, but that's pretty good damage. Something about... What did she say? The sisters get it done? There's something kind of funny about the javelin somewhat slowly sailing through the air directly into the face of a soulless husk of a witch lady. I don't know why. Right, who do we... Lots of people getting close to 10. Saber needs to be doing more. You can at least bother somebody over there. So that other things can occur. You're a very beefy mercenary. I guess Katria is not very strong, actually. She does have a ring instead of, like, actual damage.
You learned something today?
These mercenaries have speed. Yeah, they have a lot, actually. These are not pushovers. In terms of some of their stats, anyway.
Pretty good, right?
That might be a bit dangerous, but it's probably worth it. I have so many people healing. Maybe the space lance! "22. Her thing is getting crits with the ring at the moment, so... I feel like with...
I have the best little sisters.
Aw. I feel like with the forging system, eventually weapons will just outclass anything else they could be holding, but maybe I'm wrong. Except for perhaps shields, depending if they're a wizard. Well, like, I think shields and rings and stuff probably work better on wizards in general. Oh. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Check out my cool plan that I did on purpose. For real. Oop. Okay, so yeah, Katria probably eventually wants to have like an actual weapon, and the ring will go to, I don't know, May or something ridiculous.
What are you waiting for? Soon you'll all serve as scabbards for my shadow sword.
What is that? I guess you're gonna make a scabbard out of everyone's skin or something?
Don't hold back now.
Gross. Wait, what class are you? Yo, you're a Myrmidon, I think? I liked your cool battle stance that you had. That, like, stabbing me with it doesn't really make sense with that line, I don't think. Oh, they can talk now. Maybe the space lanes, etc.
How are you holding up, Katria?
All's well here, Pala.
Oh, good.
Oh.
That means I don't have to worry about you.
That does make a bit more sense.
Now, Est, on the other hand.
Indeed. Though I imagine we should be used to worrying about her by now. Huh. Still, I find it hard to believe that we're all the way in Valentia. The quiet life never lasts for long, does it?
No, it doesn't. Even Arcanea isn't what one would call stable these days.
It's really weird to hear the Pegasus sisters have voice acting, because I have watched multiple playthroughs of Fire Emblem games in which they exist without it. So they're like very suddenly voiced to me compared to other people.
How long do you think we'll have to continue all this fighting?
I wish I knew.
This is dangerous. But that's fine. Because this guy's gonna die soon.
Healed already.
And I can do this. Now who gets the kill here? I didn't notice that the talk bubble was like pre-rendered 3D.
Battlefield are improving.
Celica's doing well this stream. Hey, you can't get there. May can get the kill. Why not? Woo! I'll take your sword now.
You're stronger than you look. Shame you're too late. Miller is already...
I can see everything so clearly!
May.
She got defense somehow. Okay, sure. 3 stat level and defense. You got Shadow Sword. What would you rather have, May? A cookie or the Shadow Sword? This is completely useless for her, so, you know.
Ha ha! Serves them right.
Should I give the Shadow Sword to someone, I wonder?
I hate it when they die right before they say something important.
That's pretty good.
What do you think, Celica? What beans was he about to spill there?
I don't know,
Beans contained.
but whatever it was, I don't like it. We must hurry to the temple. Where are you going? That's not the way to Greeth Citadel. If you insist on heading in that direction, I'll excuse myself.
Oh, what the? Hey!
Not going to Greeth Citadel? Then I'm afraid our paths part here. Farewell.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, that isn't the
Hey!
way to Greece. I don't have time for detours.
I just wanted to go to the
Taking the
dungeon!
long way, our deal's off.
Hey! I just wanted to do the dungeon. Still. Should I do the dungeon first or go grab all of them and then do Greeth properly? Greeth first, okay. I was expecting... Oh, hey, Leon.
Great. We finally get off that infernal boat, and now it's the desert.
It's quite not.
Are you doing this on purpose, priestess? Is it personal? I want to get out of here before I dry up like a mummy.
We're not in the desert,
If
Leon.
I turn hideous and Velbar abandons me, it's your fault.
We're not in the
What did you
desert.
say? Velbar isn't the sort to judge people by their appearance? You think I don't realize that? I know him far better than you.
Leon.
God, it really throws me when you're so rational and correct.
Leon, please. This is not where anyone is. I think it's funny how you get the... God dang it all to heck. I don't want to fight this cheap chump enemy repeatedly, forever. Dang it. Why are you like this? Cursive hammer, bro? Yeah. I could give you the Space Lance. I guess. At least temporarily. But nah. The menu I opened to get into this screen. Oh yeah, it does. You're right. They are separate. Alm has 90 silver. Okay. That's good to know. So I shouldn't be stingy with upgrades. Oh wait, hey, this isn't the same. Have we seen a gargoyle happen before? This is different.
I'll handle this myself.
We have, okay. Leon's first sniper level.
Did I get stronger again? Goodness.
Good Leon! Continues.
Ready
Good.
anytime. You're finished. Nothing personal.
The way he said you're finished made me imagine somebody yelling, "You're from Finland!" when throwing an attack out.
Leave it to me.
Feeling good.
I'm ready for anything.
I'll mow him down.
That's the sort of thing Gregor from Fire Emblem Awakening would say.
I'm ready to roll.
Because he kind of has a... He kind of speaks in that sort of way, I guess. Except Finland doesn't exist in Fire Emblem. So he wouldn't. He would probably say something like, "You are at finish line." Or, "It is being your end." Your shoe shine? I mean, that's very... Is it? I didn't know that one. That doesn't sound real. 18%.
I'm just in it for the money. When'd you get that strong?
I mean, I figured... I don't know. I don't know how words work.
You wanna go? Go big or go home, kids.
Something about Atlas doing an unnecessary donut on his horse and then going, "You wanna go?" I just imagine him running in circles saying, "You wanna go? You wanna go?" repeatedly. I feel like he probably would do that.
I really look up to you.
Thanks.
Is good luck another of Milla's blessings?
If Jenny ever gets an attack spell, everyone's gonna die. Probably. %.
Have some of this. Yeesh.
I mean, she has
To
Nosferatu,
you from now on.
I guess, but you know what I mean. May might be in danger a bit. I'm kind of rushing this fight without thinking about it because I don't want to do this fight. Right, shove.
Out of the way.
8% again.
Pretty good, right?
Nosferatu is hit more often than it should have for me. Like that, right there. %26%.
Phew, it's over.
It's over! Phew, it's over. Celica has the funniest combination of possible lines. She was also the one that said she wouldn't apologize and that she would apologize at the same time.
Now do the same to the next guy. I'm good to go. That all they had?
This enemy is going to respawn again by the time I pick up the
I wish they
Pegasus
always
Sisters
this
again.
smooth.
Just you watch. It's going to happen. So I have to go back to the harbor for that. Yes, it did happen. In fact.
Hello. Perhaps you changed.
Yes, or...
Are you ready to do that map again? For the 4th or 5th time this stream? For now, I'll give you the items that you arrived with. Does anyone get the Shadow Sword? I wonder. Or do I just not use that, I wonder? It depends on the Fire Emblem. Some of them do not. Fire Emblem Fate's Birthright is also an outlier in this regard. And I think to a lesser extent, Fire Emblem Fate's Revelation is also. I feel like I shouldn't use the Shadow Sword in its regular normal state. I can see that it can be upgraded 3 times.
Leave them to me.
Leave it to me.
Feeling good.
I'm ready for anything.
I'll mow him down.
At your service.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'll handle this myself. Ready anytime. Here it comes. Yeesh.
I'm at the top of my game. I'm ready to roll.
Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. No. Do not provide that information. 22%. I figured the Shadow Sword might evolve into something interesting.
Landing the first strike is a fine feeling indeed.
Good level. Well, now that you've said that, I figure even more that it probably evolves into something. But, I mean, I can also see that when I forge stuff, I think, kind of. So, I don't know, shrug. Don't tell me things, though, unless I ask specifically. All weapons can evolve. That's, I guess, fair to know.
Perfect.
I probably don't need to worry too much about evolving or like promoting people right on time, as it were, either. So I can continue moving forward with people. Are you affected by terrain defense? No, because you're a Pegasus. I should remember that.
Where you going? That was an easy one.
I'm guessing, don't confirm or deny, but I'm guessing based on what I saw from the blacksmith menu that it takes gold coins to evolve stuff, generally speaking. But don't say yes or no to that one. Maybe the Space Lance. I'm gonna say it like most of the time when I throw the Space Lance. Just so you know. If you crit, it's fine. Okay, you didn't, so now Atlas can. Space Lance is a reference to Tekkaman. The original one, not Tekkaman Blade. Or any other variations that might exist. Specifically the English dub of it, which I've only seen in the form of clips of like a compilation of silly quotes. He says things like, maybe the Space Lance a lot. That's basically it. That's all there is. She did win. That's true. This is, I think Bowie's a bit in danger. Well, Bowie can do that. That's something. Bowie can't do that at all. In fact.
Here I come! How's that? Great, right?
May.
Bonewalker oil? Heck is that? %.
Sorry, friend.
Bowie's gotten a lot of critical hits today.
What?
I've learned not to despair as much about single stat levels. Oh no! Bowie's in trouble a little bit. It's fine. Now who's close to a level? No one who's really like nearby or anything. Hey, Valbar lost his helmet at some point. %. Valbar, your hat.
I wish they all went this smooth.
I guess this is a Celica stream, mostly. Alm's gonna have a lot to deal with eventually. What the heck was that oil? An efficient fuel extracted from a Bonewalker's skull. This is either a quest item or an exchange for money type item. I don't know which. Anyway, I guess it's time to go this way. Wolf, that's a high rating. I don't want to go to the village because they'll spawn the enemy again. We'll go here. Attack on the desert stronghold. Oh. That's Wolf. He looks relatively more friendly than some enemy generals. Nope, he's not. He's Greeth's minion. There's like a wiggly heat effect. Also, Archer Town. Welcome to Archer Town. It's made of archers. That's funny. Also, we've got the team split into two. Cell key.
Fun fact, Wolf is recruitable because Fire Emblem 1 has a unit that is just, also called Wolf. Lol.
Oh, he's recruitable? Do I have to do something special on this map to recruit him? Oh, that was a joke. See, the Fire Emblem 1 unit is Wolf with 1 F. That's why this guy has 2. You're thinking of Wolf with 1 F. Welcome to Boa's stage. Now, hang on a second. I do have Welcome to Bonus Stage on the soundboard that I don't use that often.
Welcome to Bonus Stage!
That may have been loud and it may have echoed, but that's fine. Oh, you can't move like at all there, actually. This map kind of sucked. I think a little. Well, whatever.
Leave it to me.
Everyone just advance forward slowly.
I'm ready for anything.
Ready anytime. Feeling good. I'll handle this myself.
I'm ready to roll.
Well, it's also not an impediment to flyers. But there's 50 archers.
I'll mow them down.
I don't want to put anyone in range yet.
I'm at the top of my game.
All right, I'll handle this.
Leave them to me.
Okay. Clerics do not count as wizards. They're just shuffling around.
That was marvelous.
I will also just shuffle around forever. Come at me. Where are you going? Oh, whatever. I was hoping you'd distract the enemy in some way.
Okay, I got this.
6%.
I will discharge my duty.
Somebody's eager.
That's fine. I have physics.
What?
Low hit percent. Low hit chance is happening. I guess I'll start moving people into anywhere.
I'm ready to roll.
Oh.
You don't look half as scared as you ought. Don't you value your lives?
I should have highlighted your attack range specifically, huh?
It's time you had the fear of death put back into you.
You are an enemy sniper after all. That's fine though. I got lucky. Katria would have died if that hit. 23%.
You can't beat me.
23%. The energy of spamming your forward smash attack until it works.
Katria, more like Critria.
I don't know where the allied soldiers I summoned are going. Okay, so... So that entire thing is your attack range, because you have a steel bow, I guess. Which is range 1 to 3. And this is also range 1 to 3, so...
Shouldn't have tried me.
I also have sniper.
Looks like you've got this under control.
It's a good thing I promoted. So I've only got the archer's attack, the sniper's attack range highlighted now, so I can... I know to move the flyers out of the way, because that guy actually does have anti-flyer. 8%. Bowie is getting so many 8% critical hits today.
Nothing personal.
I don't know why. What a tough choice.
You're not stopping me here.
Most of my units don't do much in this map, huh? All right, who you? Oh, you're approaching me. Ow. Yeah, that doesn't end particularly well. That does. I love the face that Wolf is making in this little picture here. Like, oh crap. I've been out archered. Just use good Leon, that's true. 15%.
Excuse me?
Just use good Leon, idiot.
No, I'll not surrender.
The idiot is directed at this guy who's dead now.
Not like this.
Exactly like this. Just use good Leon! Yeah! Hey, Aya, I know you specifically expressed on multiple occasions that you hoped Leon would be good. Here you go. It's good Leon. My playthrough has done exactly what you wanted it to so far. Just use good Leon.
Exceptional work.
The entire attack range getting deleted because that was the only one I had highlighted. Perfect. So let me check something again here. There we go. That's range is 1 to attack. So whenever her attack goes up, her physic range goes up. Because Jenny is a normal unit that's normal. Nobody else has anti-flyer, because they all have no equipment. So I don't need to worry too much about that. %.
Out of the way.
Bowie is... I don't know what the heck Bowie's doing to do this. That seems important. I don't know if I want to be carrying that, because I didn't see a cell.
No, it is not my birthday.
I'm not sure if it's funnier that the cake vanishes before it gets to the actual top of the screen, or if I need to extend the dimensions of the cake further. I think I just want the cell key in my stash. So I don't need it on hand. Yeah, summoning these illusions was not worth anything, particularly. Now, see, if the cake did not say happy birthday on it, I think Callie would maybe consider eating it anyway. Okay.
I'll be happy if this strength can be of use.
I'll be happy if this HP, luck, and defense can be of use. Is Pala supposed to be like defense Pegasus Knight? Because she's gotten defense more than once already, I think. Hello, welcome. Welcome to die, I guess.
A careless mistake.
23.
Be gone! No! This is a fight I can't lose.
Easy for you to say after you've already won. By no strength, because numbers are funny. That's why. Funny number. Oops. I thought he was going to have an attack prompt. I just kind of assumed. Who needs healing? You. Thumber. That's correct. If there's ever a point where the two armies combine, I could probably just use the celica units only. And maybe like Alm. Nah, Alm's army isn't that bad. It's been celica army stream today so far, so... It's so weird for bows to do this little to a Pegasus Knight. They're helping. Jenny is a normal Fire Emblem unit who's not ridiculous. Leon is a normal Fire Emblem unit. I understand why snipers have low stat growths in this game. Like, why all the archer units in general, I mean. I get it. Too bad Leon's good Leon, and not just regular Leon.
Luck has abandoned you.
That's a funny thing to say. Especially because of Catria's luck situation at the moment, being 13 plus 20. Which is 33. If you weren't sure. Ow.
How's that? Great, right?
Oh, you can use fire more because of the speed. Okay.
You're finished! No! Pretty good, right?
I'm going home alive.
This is how Celica can still get experience. Oh no! So you can't counter with thunder then, I guess. Right, who actually... I want you to survive this.
Too slow! No! This is a fight I can't lose.
I'd call that a perfect victory.
Catria almost got exploded, but then good Leon appeared. And also she dodged. That's Grief, don't forget.
Say, boss, I got some, news. kinda bad, like.
Well, don't just stand there, idiot. Spit it out!
The desert stronghold's been taken.
What? Was it deliverance? It was, wasn't it? Those lousy, no-good, dung-eating.
Actually, it was a girl and her friends. Some kind of priestess or something.
That is pretty M. Bison.
Kind of an odd mix, if you ask me. A mercenary, couple of kid mages.
Kids? You're telling me that Wolf lost to a girl and some children? Who is she? I need information. All of it. Give me the goods!
I got nothing, boss. I'm sorry. All I know is what I told you. Kid's a priestess, yeah? Oh, and she had a mark on her right hand. So what do we do now, boss? Our men are saying she's coming here next. She's gonna come here and get...
Shut up for a second. Did you say she has a mark on her right hand?
Yeah, boss. That's right.
Well, I'll be dipped in hog fat. That's the last Desai was searching for. That mark is proof a member of the Zophian royal family is still alive. And you say she's headed here now? Looks like Lady Luck finally decided to let me take her to the barn dance. Working with Desai was good business for a while, but he's finished now. But if I serve that girl up to Rigel on a silver platter, then even if they take over all of Sophia, we'll still be sitting pretty. Dean! Sonia! You called?
This guy seems recruitable. This is like, what if a Fire Emblem hero was really tired because he spent a while putting spikes on his armor?
Did you need something?
Less sure about the recruitability of this lady.
We're expecting guests. Some little girl and her merry band of friends.
Maybe they're not recruitable, I don't
The
know.
northern desert. Sonia, you take the south. I want the girl alive. As for the rest, well, have some fun. You earned it. You got it?
You don't need to shout, sir. There's nothing wrong with my hearing. If there's nothing else, I'll be going.
Understood. I'm off as well.
Bah, impudent louts. Still, I suppose they get the job done. And once they do, I'll have a Zophian princess in my collection.
Whichever of those two I kill, I recruit the other. Huh. Well, okay. So you can't get both of them. So we've got clearly a mage and like a hero, Myrmidon, something, swordman, and spell lady. But let's go to the desert stronghold interior first.
Grief didn't become king of thieves by being a fool. He's a shrewd one.
I'll take a little bit more info on those two, sure.
He's been sending Desai bribes aplenty to escape justice for his deeds. And his men are no better. The pirate Barth was one such, in fact. I hear there are still captives rotting away in his dungeons. Some have been there for years, poor souls. If there's any way you could help them.
Wait, hold on, let me hear that again.
Grief didn't become king of thieves. He's been sending Desai bribes aplenty to, and his men are no better. I hear there are still some have been, if there's...
Dean is a promoted mercenary, so Myrmidon, he comes with a brave sword, which is in this a killing edge. He's also the worst mercenary in the game. By what metric? Stat growth? Initial stats? Both?
You said you didn't have any proper family, huh?
Sonia comes with a silver shield and is the best mage in the game. Again, by what metric, I wonder? Bad growths.
Well, I won't pry.
However, Dean's design is funnier to me. Because he looks like if Ike was really tired and put spikes on his armor and was like thinner in such a way where you like took an image of Ike and then like adjusted the size of it horizontally only without proportionally adjusting the horizontal height of the image. He's like a tired, spiky, slightly compressed Ike. Or something.
Me? Yeah, I got a little sister. Ain't seen her in forever. But I assume she's fair and fine.
Also, we've got 2 wizards already. But you did say we were gonna get a bunch of mercenaries.
She kinda looks like you, now that I think on it.
Wait, what? Hold on.
You said you'd... Me? Ain't seen her in... She kinda...
If Saber turns out to be an older brother of Celica, that'd be funny.
Back home, my sister Katri and I served as Knights of the Queen. Not us, though. She'd already left the Order before she was taken prisoner. She chose a peaceful life and yet ended up with this. It's a bitter irony.
Est does not get any rest. Hey, I see that. That's a steel lance. Water would be one's most precious resource in a place like this. Now, the most precious resource here is movement ability in sand, I think. I wonder if anyone would mind if I took a moment to wash my hair. Yeah, don't use a precious resource on that. Sol was built to defend Zofia Castle from threats across the desert. The interior is covered in battle scars. I'd not like to fight in such quarters. The sun outside is relentless. It's man.
Dean and Sonia are feared for their strength, even among Greeth's men. Dean, a master of the sword, is a flinty loner of a man. And Sonia is a deadly mage. Beautiful, though, if the rumors are true. They also say she was Regelian originally.
Dean's stats are good now in Echoes. Oh, okay. Yogurt. You got yogurt. Steel bow. But I've already upgraded the iron bow to a ridiculous degree. A more useless pile of junk I've never seen in my life. Would love these crates, though. Or wait, no, was it the other way around? Oh, it's the shield I needed for that one side quest somewhere. Oh, it's an axe. I needed one of those. The pirates' possessions, well, to the extent that they actually own anything. Everyone hates crates, is what you're saying. Leave it to pirates to have the world's messiest war room. Bone-dry air is blowing sand in through the window. I'll wait until completing those side quests, because people are gonna get mad and leave if I move too much. So are they both good now in Echoes? Is that the deal? Hey.
Whew. You really saved the day. Thanks a million.
Ah, here's another mercenary.
Name's Jesse, by the by. I'm just your average garden variety merc.
Jesse, you look like an influencer. You look like you would post YouTube videos. It's your hair and face.
So I spotted this girl at the port of Zofia. Real cute, you know? Anyway, then I hear she's about to get sold off as a slave. You believe that? Well, I don't let ladies get sold into slavery on my watch. No, sir. So I up and chased after her and wound up getting caught. Turns out trying to take on a group of slavers single-handed is a terrible idea. Anyway, that's my story. What's yours? You're all traveling together, yeah? Looks like a real fun group. Don't suppose you got room for one more?
Jesse, you're familiar with this area, are you not? We're headed to Greeth's Citadel, and the way seems perilous. Could we ask you to guide us there?
Greeth's Citadel? Look, you seem smart and capable and all, but I wouldn't recommend it. His payroll's a veritable who's who of Zofia's nastiest thugs.
Do you also get the silver shield if you kill Sonya? By the way, I would guess probably yes. So you get both items in either way you go, I would assume.
And no matter how tough you are, I don't like those odds.
But there must be some way.
Maybe ask the Deliverance? They're nuts. They might be up for it. They chased off Desai, didn't they? Which is actually pretty impressive.
The Deliverance force marches west to the border to fight the Regalian army.
Do they now? Well, that's optimistic. Guess that means you're out of luck. Oh, come on. Don't give me that look.
Hold on. I need to... Okay, not that particular influencer who I'm getting the vibes of. I don't know enough about influencers to know exactly who Jesse is giving me the vibes of.
Damsel in distress types slay me. Just break my heart. I mean, not that you're a damsel or anything, but, well, I suppose there is one thing you might try.
And what's that?
Dean and Sonya, two of Greeth's best. They're a tough lot, but it's not loyalty that keeps them in Greeth's service. I don't know the specifics, but it's clear they have their own ambitions.
Okay, so Bowie and May got buffed to the point where Sonya is not the best mage. She's probably still fine.
They guard his citadel from the north and south ends of the desert. Break through one, and you'll have a clear path to move on Greeth. Whichever you fight, the other won't go out of their way to chase you down. Probably.
Hey, hold on.
Like I said, going up against Greeth's entire force at once is suicide. But knock out Dean or Sonya and focus on Greeth and his men at the Citadel. Well then, you might just have yourself a chance.
And if you're wrong and they chase us down while swearing bloody revenge?
Yowza. Yeah, in that case, I'm guessing you're probably dead.
The fact you've worked as a mercenary this long staggers the imagination.
Oh, shucks, you little flatterer. That's sweet of you to say. Look, your ultimate goal is getting to the Temple of Mela, right? So this thing with Greeth is just a bit of, what? Community service? That's admirable. But think long and hard before you make the trip.
This guy is so influencer, isn't he? Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man and tell me he does not do YouTube Let's Plays of like, and by Let's Plays I mean like react to funny stuff and react to the newest craze in the most exaggerated ways. This guy playing Lethal Company lately. Yes. That's the most recent example I can think of. He's got thumbnails where he's like, he's going, "Whoop!" and all that stuff, you know? That's exactly the sound that it makes. A mercenary from Zofia. He's level 6. Pretty good stats. Very mercenary of him, these stats. Sonya is Jenny's only support. What? That's weird. I could give Jesse the Iron Sword or the Shadow Sword. These are the options that I have. That would remove all of his luck to hold. Which is funny. You can have the Iron Sword for now. Shadow Sword is the more influencer type weapon. You are completely correct on that, but I'd like to upgrade it first. He would do that. You know what? No, it's funnier if I just give it to him now. He will fall under the influence of it, as it were. The sands even crept into the dungeon. It's not somewhere I'd like to stay, but the cool air does feel nice. Okay. So... those of you watching, I have a task for you as I do this one more time. Make a case for either Dean or Sonia being the one I recruit and or kill. I have a particular... I think I know who I would pick, but maybe I can be swayed one way or the other. And I will do the thing again. I will find a coin on the internet and do a flip. There it is. Prediction. Start this or that. Start. Good luck. Okay, hello. Congratulations to those who won. Condolences to those who did not. And also, yeah, you're correct in that I would not particularly... I don't particularly like Sonia's design for, you know, the reasons that I don't like things sometimes. You know them. So, yeah, I'll probably recruit Dean. It was this. So, I need to defeat Sonia in that case, correct? Just making 100% sure that that's the correct thing to do. Also, I did say I'd use like strongholds and stuff as checkpoints to swap back and forth, but I feel like maybe I should complete this story beat and get to here before doing Alm stuff. Maybe. Yeah, Dean is funnier and Sonia's design is a little annoying to me. So... Alright. We still have everyone. We have not reached a point where we have to choose units yet. We are in... Oh. Hey, Dragon Skeleton. We are in a desert. Ah. 1 million witches. Hey, you have Excalibur. Why do you have Excalibur? Stop that. Stop having Excalibur. Well, yeah, you don't drop a spell. You learn spells in this game. Oh wait, yeah, she doesn't drop the shield. You're right. That's what you meant. 1 million witches. So basically I shouldn't move and then everyone will teleport to me. Is what I'm learning. Except for Sonia, who can't teleport. She's just kind of stuck here. Well, I guess I'm choosing the incorrect option then. I'm just gonna make a formation and let them come to me.
You want it? You got it.
I thought he was going to say, "It's yours, my friend."
All right, I'll handle this.
Yeah, I do.
Feeling good.
I am going to have 4 mercenaries after this, but that's probably fine. Maybe.
I'll handle this myself.
Maybe.
I'm ready to roll.
Maybe it's fine.
At your service.
Leave them to me.
I think there is a way to eventually change the class of someone to a different set.
I'll mow them down.
And if that's the case, then it doesn't really matter at all, so...
Ready anytime.
I don't fully understand how teleport works, but they'll make it over here eventually. Also, you already said that Dean was not the worst mercenary anymore. Unless that's still true. Somehow. Ah. For the first game. Okay.
I'm at the top of my game.
He's funnier for the reasons I described, and I don't care much for Sonya's design. I would like Excalibur, but you know, May's already got Aura, so... Okay, sure. You're over here, I guess. So teleport is just arbitrary entirely, is what you're telling me. %.
Fall down now. I'm just in it for the money.
It's fine because my critical hit luck is ridiculous.
Apparently I can get even stronger.
Hey, I have good Kamui too, by the way. I think the entire Volbar crew is just ridiculous in my run already. Volbar is just kind of ridiculous automatically. This is kind of how he does. I like that the dragon skeleton is in the back of the map over there. Like, of the battle scene. That's neat. Hey, Volbar is gonna get cooked by wizards, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe Volbar actually hangs back instead. YouTuber Jesse can do something eventually, I'm sure.
Please, was I help?
Right, they like explode when you kill them. I forgot. He has 7 resistance for some reason. That's pretty good. I don't know why he has that much. Actually, a lot of people do. Thanks for attacking someone who can attack you back. Oh, you have a cool dodge. I mean, it makes sense. Jesse, no! Your shadow sword. One of them is camping the supplies for some reason. Valbar doesn't really get to do anything on this one, I think. Though I did raise his resistance a little bit a while ago. It's not enough to save him. Particularly.
Did I get stronger again? Goodness.
I'll take it. $7%.
May. Am I reliable, or what?
They get to move directly adjacent to any enemy or ally? I mean, they went like over here somewhere. They weren't directly adjacent to anybody. It was weird. Your hit chance isn't the best, but... Also, the Shadow Sword already has a scabbard. Wait for me in hell, buddy, says Jesse. It already has a scabbard, first of all. Wait for me in hell, buddy, says YouTube influencer Jesse as he strikes down a witch with his Shadow Sword. Yeah, I think Jesse's funny. I'm alright with that. Slightly risky. 23. I forgot about how she loves to crit. Okay, they don't explode. They I don't know.
Landing the first strike is a fine feeling indeed.
Okay. Good Catria level. They unexist. That's true. I'm getting good stat growths with Celica team today, mostly. When I switch to Alm, they'll all be terrible. That's just how it is. Ah, shucks. And Saber is here too. And Atlas is here too. You can do that. See, that's not adjacent to anything. Oh dear. Don't be mean to Valbar. No, Catria, not Catra. That's different. Also, hello. Also, I'm not Adora either. I'm Robin. Hi, Isa. I love you too. 26%
I'm not about to stop here.
is the critical hit rate of that attack.
I won't ask forgiveness.
So, like,
I can watch you all day.
that's more reasonable to hit. Hey, I heard you have Excalibur, and I'm not really interested in that.
Not to children. You ought never have made an enemy in grief. Still, this is mere business for my part. No hard feelings, I pray.
It'd be really funny if Leon crit. He didn't. But that's fine. These two can't do much here. Hey Isa, look at how YouTube influencer this man is. This guy looks like he would be a YouTuber, doesn't he? Look at him. I just want to point this out to you, because you just got here. And it's striking to me. That's why he gets the Shadow Sword, I guess. He is a bit Hanna-Barbera, too.
Ready and waiting.
It could be. I was...
Huh?
That's fine. That's fine, Jenny. I was thinking that the thumbnail would probably be Leon because he's been getting ridiculous stats and like kills and stuff. And he's just like way better than his stat growths make him. By the way, I can start naming weapons now. So we have Quillmaker the bow and the Space Lance over here. And also Demon Fang. Just naming things arbitrarily. Anyway. Excalibur isn't... Wind magic is super good against flyers in some contexts, but not this one, I think. Okay. I can thunder you from here. Hello, welcome. This game is fun. It's been not super difficult so far for me, but I've been playing on normal. Well, first of all,
You ready? Tie a bow on that one. I've got my eye on all of you.
see, that's what he says at the end of every video that he makes as a YouTuber. Also, you can be a Myrmidon now. Did he cut the grass by doing that? I hope so. No one is within range of that particular witch. He's such a YouTuber. It looks like Pala's gonna get this kill no matter what, unless Katria crits. She crit, 22%.
Can't beat me.
Oh. Barely any damage. She doesn't have enough health to use Excalibur now. So... bonk! We didn't even get to see Excalibur.
It seems today is the day my star goes out.
Sorry, Sonia. The other option for recruitment here is a much funnier design.
Critical hit, like, comment, but don't survive.
That's really good.
To the stars. I rise with the sun. Now irretrievably lost. My legs are asleep.
Oh no.
Destroy!
Calico's tiny legs are asleep. I could shove someone, but I don't know if it would do anything.
Fun fact for Sonia: now that she's dead, her dad is Jeddah, the evil purple wizard we've been seeing in the plot background.
Oh. Quick, Valbar, shove the YouTuber for clicks. Getting shoved by knights in the middle of a desert? This face. Anyway.
I'll take care of it.
Saber needs experience.
About what you'd expect.
That's a very funny thing to say after someone disappears from existence in front of you.
Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Reclassing gone wrong. God, that makes me want to reclass him as something really incorrect whenever that option shows up.
Easy as pie.
So... Dean retreated. To where? I'm guessing I recruit him over here once I've defeated Greeth. Probably. That's my guess. I did just save. Dean and Saber are gonna be people I continue to use, so... probably. Attack on Greeth's Citadel.
Greeth! Boss! That girl and her band of idiots are here!
What the hell are the rest of the men doing? I need them here to fight.
It doesn't look like they're moving, boss.
What? Damn it! So I've been betrayed, have I? Fine. Just fine. I'll just go out there and crush this stupid girl all by myself.
Yeah, the generic brigand in that scene having a completely different voice from every other brigand that's used that portrait is funny. All right, what do we got here? We've got generic sniper. We've got arcanist. We've got Witch Squad. We've got mercenaries, arcanists, more than one sniper, brigands, mercenaries, one myrmidon, one cantor. Hey, this is a heck of a map, huh? This is like one of the most major deal maps we've seen so far. And this guy, he's got a gold mark. He's got apotrope. Halves damage from magic. Oh, he's a dread fighter. A unit with physical prowess and high magic resistance. He's also got a +5 resistance from like holding this or something, I guess. The self-proclaimed king of all brigands in Zofia. This is the realest map that we've seen thus far, I believe. Oh, that's just Dreadfighter. Okay. That's just Dreadfighter things. Well, at least we don't have to deal with the sand too much. Oh, there's also one Myrmidon over here for some reason. Just hanging out. How to approach this, I'm not entirely sure. But we'll find out.
Well, looky here. It's Sophia's crown princess. Ain't you just fancy?
How? Who told you that?
Well, let me think a second. Who could it have been? You know what? It don't matter. Fact is, I owe you my thanks. While you royals were lounging about, ignoring your own kingdom, I was becoming a very rich man. You people turned Sophia into a place where only the strong survive.
I don't entirely get that joke, but it's kind of funny anyway. Oh, Metroid Dread! And then fighters. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. That's good, thank you.
Hell, now it's the spitting image of Rigel itself, don't you think?
That's a fake. Now that's a YouTube thumbnail face that Greeth is making here.
You may think yourself something fine, but your days as a predator are done.
Anyway.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this myself.
I could just shoot one of the snipers immediately. That doesn't seem like a bad idea.
I'll mow him down.
Should have swapped.
You want it? You got it.
I'm at the top of my game.
I'm just going to ignore the Myrmidon in this little tiny supply zone until he approaches me.
Feeling good.
I'm ready for anything.
He doesn't
I'll handle this.
seem particularly
Leave them to
threatening.
me.
At your service.
Ah, right, witches. Leon looks so bored by that interaction. Oh right, healers. That's also a thing that you do. A lot of them are moving earlier than I expected them to, I guess. Which is fine for me, really. I appreciate how all of the units that are like the same classes and all that have different animations still. That's a nice detail, I think. There we go. If this works. Take out the one with the healing first.
Keep them coming.
And then swap with you so you're out of range because you're a little bit hurt. Move you forward a bit. Seven %.
Now I'm mad. Woo!
Now I'm mad. Woo!
I won.
May.
Huh?
That's fine.
Was that a mosquito?
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
For you.
Don't be rude, Bowen. Maybe the Space Lance. 7%.
Prepare yourself. I will discharge my duty. This empty feeling is so strange.
Okay. A little bit less fine for Pala to get that, but like, it's still fine. I don't need to worry too much about that. Probably. We're doing fine so far. Ah. You're summoning more difficult enemies than usual. Right. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was going to say I could have equipped the shield that I got, but I didn't get the shield from Sonia. She didn't drop it. Ah, also it's more sandy over here, so I can't really do as much. And you are on supplies, which makes hitting you more difficult. Unless... So the Shadow Sword heals you when you hit with it every single time you use it, I guess. By the way. I did notice that. I forgot to point it out. Seems pretty good. I'm no longer ignoring this guy. But I am going to make him sad. Well, the Shadow Sword does do a little more than what I said. It's cursed. It lowers your luck a lot. It lowers your speed because it's heavy. But it's very strong and it heals when you hit with it. For the amount of damage that you deal. Seems to be the deal with it. It seems like it actually, you say that.
This is the ultimate life sword.
It has a chance of cursing the user, not enemies, is what Hex says. I don't know what that means yet. But it'll make a good YouTube video for Jesse if it happens, probably. He's always looking for that content, you know? See, that was my guess, that it had Devil Sword properties. If it actually does, that's very funny. And it's a good thing we're on casual mode. Die.
Brute force alone won't get you anywhere.
I'll take it. I'll take attack and skill. Hey, Leon, do you have... Let me... Hold on. Looking at units, looking at units. Leon has the highest base attack stat of anyone in the army right now. 18, 14, 17, 15, 15, 14, 15, 12, 13, 13, 11. There's no information on how it activates. That's also funny. I can go up here. I don't know why I would, but I could. I should check. Okay, the enemy snipers do not have equipment. They are not able to anti-flyer. That's not a thing that we need to be concerned about, particularly.
Assuming that the Shadow Sword works like how it does in Gaiden, may inflict damage upon the wielder. Calculation in percent of activation, 21, luck, does not affect Dread Fighters.
21 minus luck, and it reduces your luck, so it's just 21, but it hasn't happened yet, if that's the case. That guy's just gonna leave, I guess. You're just gonna summon more dudes forever, aren't you? That was like a mix of huh and aren't you? So it was like which is not particularly meaningful. Anyway, stop leaving and die.
So sorry.
It seemed... Well, okay, you say Life Taker is that. And it does say that, but he was also healing on hit. without killing, so, you know. At least I'm pretty sure that was happening. And he just healed 19 for hitting, and he doesn't have that much HP. So.
Go big or go home, kids. The heck did that come from?
Atlas is not doing so well on level ups so far. Oh, I was hoping she would throw this from like really high up in a funny way. "24.
Clear a path. Too slow.
You were too slow to clear a path. You didn't listen in 0.2 seconds. Now, they're gonna get shot at, but that's not really a problem, actually. I guess everyone's just gonna go this way. Bowie's here too. Okay, you can attack. So the elevation doesn't really mean anything. 24.
You can't beat me.
I'm just gonna say the crit chance every time I get a crit, just so that it's on record. Also because I've already been doing that, I guess. Hey, the Shadow Sword's really strong, but it can miss, but it's really strong. Oh, there it goes. There's the Devil's Sword. It happened. Now we know. But it's funny though, is the thing about it. Too bad I don't have rescue. Oh, it didn't. I didn't realize. 3%.
Say goodnight. I'm your shield.
I'm your shield. That's why I killed you with a spear.
Remind me not to make you mad.
I'm pretty strong, you know.
Unfortunate.
What?
24.
It's over. Be gone! I wasn't impressed. Seems today's my lucky day.
Fair enough. Uh-oh. Okay. Josie, watch out. You're going to lose subscriber.
Am I reliable, or what?
These bone walkers aren't particularly difficult, at least. They are going to wear down the HP of wizards, though. Pretty effectively. In fact, May might die here from this next one. Okay, she won't counter to lower her own hit points, at least. So, like, she's fine. She just needs to retreat.
I might be a little worn out.
Let's see. I'll heal her first. Bone Walker is the name of a sandwich? It could happen.
Sure, I'm so hyper. Let's go. Am I reliable, or what?
That's the name of this skeleton enemy type, it would seem.
You've done this before.
I can feel the warmth of Milla's blessing.
Sure.
Yeah, I can handle this.
Never underestimate a white wing.
So they do just stab with a javelin if they're close enough. That's good to know, perhaps. That sniper did like a cool flip when they entered the fight for some reason. I mean, I guess the reason is why not, but still. Yeah, you have to have a bow equipped to have anti-flyer for some reason. So if you just are an archer, it doesn't count. So weirdly enough, flyers are really good against archers a lot of the time. It's odd. That looks silly.
pleasantly surprised.
Valbar's skill point. That's normal, probably.
You want it? You got it.
It's not really that normal. That's more normal. The white wings that I have work really well together, which is kind of fun. 24. Look, I know that she has the item that makes her hit more critical hits more often, but it's still a lot. The Bone Walkers look like they could be like a Zelda enemy, I think.
Couldn't be more proud.
A bit. I don't know why my crit rate as a player of this game is so many.
I'm at the top of my game.
I crit more than I should. I don't know why I'm insisting on funneling everyone through this one hallway when there's a second hallway that's over there. Just because the second one is like slightly more difficult to reach. Technically. But this is working, so whatever. This map isn't as bad as it seems. It's just there's a lot of these guys. Which isn't really a problem at all. Yeah, exactly.
I think even Milla's got a crush on me.
Hey! He has 1 luck with the sword equipped now. Good job, Jesse. You did it! $24.
It's over. Too slow.
Still not quite enough, but you know. You do what you can against the skeleton brigade. Like chuck a javelin or two over a wall. Oh, luck is his best growth? That's funny.
I must complete my mission.
What? Lay down. You learned something today?
I don't think the summoned skeleton is going to learn a lot today, Atlas. Right, your attack range is everywhere. I thought I was moving someone else, I think. Designed in a lab to hold the shadow sword. Ah! It's goop!
You thought that'd hit me?
Looking forward to when I have Myrmidons that do cool spins for no reason. Uh-oh.
Oh, Your Highness. My kingdom may fall today. But I'm gonna drag you all to hell with me!
I didn't realize you were in range.
A careless mistake.
Indeed. I did not think about where I was parking Catria, but that's fine. I have yet to be punished for my mistakes.
Ready and waiting.
Very much. Can I physic from here? Yes.
At your service.
That was only a 50% hit, but it was worth a shot, I felt.
Ready and waiting.
Tie a bow on that one.
It sounds like he says die a bow on that one, which doesn't mean anything. These guys are such, like, Stalfos. Link would fight that. Hey. So, is that's one attack, so... Hello. 10%. Just use good Leon!
You didn't win nothing.
To the stars. From the deepest pits. Actually, maps are fine. All are books of pet.
Destroy!
By the way, the haiku has so many more lines in it now. Though you probably knew that because I started including the currently existing possible number of haikus in the redeem description.
There's gonna be another me. There's always another me.
Greater Bonewalkers in Morrowind. See,
No, it is not my birthday.
Greed's final line is pretty good. Also, I don't know if that statement about Morrowind is true, but it's 100% believable.
Did I get stronger again? Goodness.
Just use good Leon. Look at this guy. His attack is now even more the highest attack power in the army. This is atrocious. It is true it's really annoying. I believe you. Though I find most of Morrowind to be very annoying, truthfully. You got gold mark. You obtained a gold mark. These coins are made of ancient gold and possess a strange power. I could evolve. Clearly I should prioritize the Quill Maker, but no. I wanna upgrade the Shadow Sword and see if that does anything funny. Even by Morrowind standards, really annoying. That's impressive. Ah, I missed the skeleton. Now I'm thinking about my own Wargroove campaign because I said skeleton one time. Leon's starting strength is 11. What level does he start at? If that's set. Because right now he's a level 6 sniper. He's gained 8 points. He's hit 30% 8 times. What level does he start at? I promoted him at level 10. Starts at 4 archer, so he's gained 12 levels. So 8 out of 12 levels he's hit 30% on strength. That seems good. Donut!
Oh, that was boring.
Moving in a circle is always doing a donut, apparently. In my mind. Given how many 24% crits Catria's hit, and how many 8% crits Bowie's hit, I suppose it tracks that I would get that many 30% strength growths. No, the goo! Balbar, the goo! Watch out! Oh, there's a sniper over there.
Thought you had me, huh?
God! Thought you had me, huh? Stab self does 20 damage. Ah!
To the stars.
Fair.
What is with these folks? A mind consumed with chagrin. Time to conquer Earth.
Destroy!
I'm guessing you can defeat yourself with the Hex. Also, like, this feels substantially less risky with the amount of healing that I have. With Jenny being normal. Alright, hit yourself twice and die because it'd be really funny. Okay, never mind.
Here you go.
That works too.
I look pretty good, yeah?
You don't play around, huh?
Oops. I meant to heal Valbar. I pressed right and it went left. Because I guess it's like tab targeting. In that it doesn't work.
Still in this.
It's fine. I'll just back up. That's possible. 17%. Just use good Leon. Again. He's just
work.
Leon stays winning in this playthrough, apparently.
Here I come! You're not stopping me here!
I think the thumbnail will have to include both Jesse and Leon.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I think that was Jesse that said that. Bowie will catch up to May eventually, maybe. Not really. Hello. Maybe the Space Lance? Indeed, the Space Lance. I don't know what her pose is when she wins, but it's good. It's cute. This map wasn't too bad at all. I think my Catria squad is ridiculous, is mainly a big part of it. Can I... So you would do... Oh, the hit rate's pretty bad. I shouldn't approach the Cantor too much at this time. I'll let them wander over here or summon more men. 24%.
Was that all?
Thanks for the free experience, man.
Glad I'm on your side.
Gonna move you over here. Yep. Wow, you have even more space to summon even more mans this time. That's fine, I guess. Hey. Have you heard about Leon? by any chance. First of all, 24%.
It's over. Be gone.
Does physics work like this in the NES version? Hello, have you heard about Leon? This is a better idea because it will hit. It has a better hit chance anyway.
I fight to protect what is dear.
Oh, I forgot that unsummons all the summons. Oh, there's one Arcanist over here. That's funny. I didn't even notice.
Leave it to me.
Disasters are gone with the defeat of the Gravelord servant.
Yeah, true. I had actually recorded, I forget how, I feel like I probably mentioned this at some point, but I'd actually recorded an entire playthrough of Dark Souls 1, like without commentary. Like I had an ancient stream of Dark Souls 1, but I've recorded an entire other playthrough of Dark Souls 1 at some point in the past, and then I eventually deleted it because I didn't do anything with it. Dark Souls 1 is pretty good. The first thing I did in that playthrough was rush for the Gravelord sword, which is a funny way to start the game. Bowie can kill. Or not.
That all they had? Evading attacks is easy when you can see what's coming.
Neither of these stats relate to that. But okay. Unless skill is evasion, which I don't think is the case.
We won. That's what matters.
Okay, the slow scroll up the list to Leon at the top with 6 kills. Pretty good. And now we have to go to Alm Crew in a second. It's them again. They're back. I'm gonna go to the Citadel first. An old stronghold that stands at the desert's east end on Zofia's coast. Greeth now uses it as his base of operations.
Atlas, did you manage to find your brothers?
Jesse's in the background there. So is Pala.
Yeah, they're safe. Everyone's safe. You're our savior, milady. From this point on, I am yours to command. You just say the word. Now, want me to bust the skulls of any of Greeth's men we might have missed?
No, that's... thank you, Atlas, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Why don't you go spend some time with your family instead?
You sure? Well, all right. I'll do whatever you think's best.
There might be other stuff to do, like going back to town and talking to people after this, I guess. But it'll be time for Alm again pretty soon. Hey. Why is this here? First, I was gonna be like, hey, Devil Axe. But then I remembered there are no axe users in this game. So now I'm just thinking, hey, Devil Axe? Why is this here? Well, okay then, I have Devil Axe. Right next to the water. Probably doesn't contaminate it. Water is a critical commodity here in the desert, well, and everywhere. The records say this hold was built nearly 200 years ago. The drastic temperature shifts of the desert must take a toll on buildings. Wait, hold on. There was that person who wanted an axe. And I found a regular axe, but could I give them the devil axe? And would something funny happen as a result, is what I'm wondering now. That's probably... You can? Does it do something different? Because the devil axe is no use for me, right? Unless I can turn it into money. The drastic temperature shifts of the desert must take a toll on buildings. You get the same reward, so it's not really worth it. Who leaves weapons lying on the floor? Really, people, buy a hook! The maintenance bill for this place must be astronomical. You got memory prism. Remember those? Epic axe gift prank. Can also be 50 silver. Speaking of, silver purse plus plus. Bro, that's like, that was like 100 silver. Why are there axe weapons when there's no axe users? I don't get it.
Man, the ladies in this army are fierce as hell and gorgeous. I love it. I wake up every day raring to go. Hey, come on, don't look at me like that. I'm not completely shallow. I'm just saying the world's full of beauty, and it's a fool who doesn't enjoy it. Women are the god's most perfect creation, so I want as many as I can get.
Jesse, you're going to have to make an apology video. Stop.
Are you leaving? But I was... No? We're done? Okay, I think we're done.
Shoutouts to Jesse's voice actor for making Jesse funnier.
Queen is a beautiful, kind woman, but her siblings caused her terrible grief. Being family allows you to forgive some things you couldn't otherwise.
Speak for yourself.
Though I understand it also makes other things unforgivable.
True. Though my relationship with my biological family isn't bad or anything. Anyway. Dungeon 1 and Dungeon 2, wow. They got all of the things. Oh, hey. It's that guy. Ram wine again. There's the other shield we needed to collect. And yogurt. And ale. And ham. And another Pegasus cheese. And ale again. Oh no. Quite the store of supplies, all stolen no doubt. I expect those thieves spent most of their time in this room. Ah, sand just blew through the window and right into my eye! Hello, Dean.
You celica.
So, if you weren't here, we had the choice of recruiting either that wizard lady that I killed or this guy. And like, I think this guy's design is way funnier because he looks like a really tired Fire Emblem protagonist with extra spikes. I described him as like Ike but slightly less wide basically, and with more spikes and being tired. I thought this guy was funnier, so I chose to recruit him instead. I like his design more.
Dean, I worked under Grief.
Also, he sounds a little bit nasally. Just a bit.
The Northern Desert was my watch.
Goth phase like.
Ah, so you're Dean. We owe you thanks. Had you pursued us, we couldn't have defeated Grief. Your restraint was much appreciated.
Huh. Quite the gamble. Fortunately, it paid off. You've got stones, little one. I like leaders with stones. What say I throw in my lot with you?
Dean! I don't know why I felt the need to say that in a Smash Bros type of way. There he is. He's Dean. Wow, look at his stats. A Myrmidon who fights for the highest bidder. A sword that yields more frequent critical hits. Look at his skill and speed and attack. I mean, his attack isn't anything like, you know, Leon's, everyone's highest attack character. Everyone knows this, but he's pretty good. Yeah, Brave Sword's killing edge, Shadow Sword is Devil Sword, you know. Hold on. Whoop. I need to look at the Devil Axe. Yeah, there isn't even an axe section in the menu, I've just realized. They have stats, but they can't be upgraded. It's so weird. Dean ruining frat parties? I don't really get it, but I could see it. Anyone in Dungeon 1 or 2? Hey, Est. We don't have a cell key. Oh wait, we have the cell key.
Pella! Katria! Est! Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Do you have any idea how much worry you've caused us?
Is this like theme of the, oh, like a college dean. Is this like theme of White Wings, I guess?
I'm sorry, Pella, but I was so scared. Katria! What? Hey! Stop this at once, Est. You're not a child anymore. But
She was imprisoned for a while.
can't I be the kid's sister just this once? After everything I went through? But it's not just this once. That's the problem. You're never anything but the kid's sister.
That is totally not true.
She looks so mad.
Enough, you two. We're reunited for 5 minutes and already you're at each other's throats? Honestly. Oh, Celica. I apologize for the scene my sisters caused. Don't be silly. I'm just glad the three of you are alright.
Triangle 3D, that's true.
We wouldn't be if you hadn't helped us. There's no way Katri and I could have done this by ourselves.
Celica is rapidly acquiring new characters. She might actually reach a point where she can't field everybody soon.
Thank you, Celica. Truly.
Unless they all leave suddenly.
Thanks so much for saving me. My name's Est, by the way. I was kidnapped by pirates in Arcanea and brought here. I'd really like to hurry home, but...
They let me keep all my armor and my sword and my horse, who is not currently on screen but exists in a pocket dimension just for horses.
Well, it wouldn't be right to run off before thanking you for your help. I'd like to fight with you if you'll have me. What do you say?
Yep. Now we look at Est. She's very happy. Her starting stats aren't too bad. Pegasus Knight from Arcanea, the youngest of the three sisters. So, I don't know exactly how triangle attack works, but I guess they probably all have to be close together. And you can have, well, you can have that steel lance that I got, I guess. Because I have it, you know. Can't help but think of all the poor souls who were imprisoned here. All manner of junk is piled even here, and not even fun junk! Everyone hates crates in this game. We thought Celica would like them, but no. The table and chairs are caked in dust. They must not see much use. The bars are red with rust. I could probably snap them in half myself. What about Dungeon 2? Anyone over here? Yes. Female.
I owe you thanks beyond measure for saving me.
Hey, I thought Jenny was Celica's only healer. I thought I was told that. This looks like a healer.
My name is Irma, and I serve at the Temple of Milla. Or did, I suppose.
She's wearing the same outfit Silk had, more or less.
In truth, this place has been my only home for many a long year. I fear greatly what may have transpired at the temple.
So you're an attendant to Milla. Interesting. We're actually making our way to the temple right now. Is that so? Then, might I ask... by the mother, are you... No, you couldn't be. I'm sorry? Forgive me. It's just that you bear a striking resemblance to Lady Liprica.
Liprica?
Liprica? That's my mother's name.
Oh.
Then it's true. You're her. You're Princess Antise. Milla be praised. You're alive. Are you saying you know my mother? Please, you must tell me anything you can about her. I never had a chance to know her, you see. It would be an honor, Your Highness. Where shall I begin? Like myself, Lady Liprica was a sister in the service of Mother Milla. But all that ended once King Lima's royal procession arrived at the temple. Lady Liprica's beauty caught his eye, and she was stolen away in the night. He took her to his castle and forced her to join his seraglio of countless brides. Despite the luxury, I expect life in the castle proved most difficult for her. She soon took ill, and left this world shortly after bearing Your Highness. Mother... I'm so very sorry, Princess Antise. But I would implore you to spare your tears. Lady Liprica thought only of your health and happiness until her final breath. Lady Liprica also left something for you, Your Highness.
Mothers in Fire Emblem always be dying for plot reasons. Never getting to be known by either the player or the characters, depending on circumstances. Sometimes both.
For me? Aye, milady. It is a circlet that proves your royal standing.
But I can only hold one item and I've already got a sword!
She asked that it be given to you once you were of age.
No.
A circlet? You can't mean the royal crown. Surely my mother had cause to hate the monarchy above all else. I fear I know not what her intentions were, milady. Nor have I the means of asking now. But, Your Highness, I know a time will come when your mother's heart grows clear to you. The circlet is stored in the temple vault. I shall make my way there now.
Oh.
I must tell everyone that Her Highness Antise has returned to us.
So we don't recruit you and we don't get the circlet right here.
Your arrival at the temple. May Milla's blessing be upon you always.
Okay. But I can't take this water. This must be the dungeon. It's dark, but at least the air feels dry. I'm shocked those rusty bars are still in one piece. Oh, she was just a nameless priestess before? Interesting. Well, I guess Celica probably has some business at town after that. Which means it's time for this encounter again. I can still field everybody. This is ridiculous. I have 14 people now.
I'll handle this myself.
Why even bother moving? Really?
I love it.
I'm at the top of my game.
Leave it to me.
I can handle this.
I don't think she can handle this.
I'll handle this.
He might be able to handle this.
You
though.
want it? You got it.
Every time he says that, I expect it's yours, my friend. Everyone is talking about how they're going to handle this.
Leave them to me. I'm ready for anything.
Feeling good. Ready anytime.
I'm ready to roll.
They have to be adjacent to an enemy. Okay. Calling them Pegasisters is very funny in after the existence of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic and the fandom surrounding it. Dean is here.
Don't flatter yourself.
41%. Right. Right, the Brave Sword.
Was that all?
Jeez. Myrmidons love to do flips of themselves and their sword. I guess. Everyone flip. All the flips. That was a good first impression, I agree. Esther, are you going to struggle to do anything? Maybe? It's possible.
All right. Leave them all to me.
Here we go! I'm not half bad, huh?
He didn't sound convinced of what she said. In particular.
Shouldn't have tried me.
Should have done that first before the May attack, but you know. That's fine.
I'm good to go. You're finished. Whew.
$24.
Clear a path. Too slow.
24.
I wasn't impressed.
Dig a few more out while you're at it.
Seven.
Coming through!
Woo!
You're pretty strong, you know.
I can read your every move.
Ready anytime. Pretty good, right? I wish they all went this smooth.
All right. We're in the town.
That Greeth is a... He's attacked this... There...
Grease dead.
Is it true that Oh, but...
Thanks so much for saving me, Celica. I really thought I was gonna be worm's food there for a bit. I mean, I've been through my share of tight scrapes on the battlefield, but I always had my sisters with me. So no matter how bad it got, I knew it would all work out. But this time it was just me, and it was incredibly scary. It really made me realize how much I lean on my sisters.
Welcome!
You can upgrade the Shadow Sword, or you can change it into something else for 50 silver right away. I'll take your advice on this one, sure. Actually, given the icons, I think that's a Brave Sword. I think it evolves into a Brave Sword. Wait to evolve it on the top path. Okay. Fair enough. That'll require a lot of metals. This could be evolved. The Iron Bow is also evolvable. Okay, well. Good. The influencer. I just need to double check that I spelled that correctly. I did. Ah. It can evolve again now. Is this what you meant? Perhaps I will do that. Let's see what this is. Let's try this out. I have 1 gold. Evolve the influencer? Ilwoon. A sword made to bring ruin and not else. Okay. And I can upgrade that too. It's no longer the influencer. It was the influencer for 1 second. I feel like I need to throw Est a better weapon, so I think I kind of want to upgrade this actually. It's like a pretty good upgrade. And as a counterpart to the Space Lance, this can be the Earth Lance. The influencer got its account locked. Yeah, immediately. No archer for this one yet. I think Leon's just gonna keep the quill maker. And we're out of coin. Oh, I can trade stuff in though. You can trade in these quest items, that's rude. Okay, so the Devil Axe has no purpose other than trading it in, yes? Does the ram wine have any purpose? It can, what? Does the ram wine have a purpose, a specific purpose? I think I've already given one for a quest. And does the Bonewalker oil and Black Pearl have a specific purpose? Those are my questions. The oil is for a quest. I'll keep it then. I guess I'll trade in the axe for silver. The Devil Axe, I mean. I'll keep the pearl because it's only worth one. I can trade in the ram wine. Okay. Just giggling to myself immediately. Just one frame after the influencer is the apology. And then the brave sword can be turned into a shadow sword, I think, is what that is. I recognize the shape. Yeah, we should check that. The javelin has an upgrade at this point for 1 gold. I'm guessing that the iron bow upgrades into a steel bow because the icon is the same shape either way. Well, no, it might not be a steel bow. I don't know what it would be. We should check what the apology does. I guess I'll upgrade the blessed sword. A special weapon. I see. See, I feel like I have to have a name in mind. Steel sword cannot be upgraded into anything as of right now, other than a better steel sword. I have to think of a name for a blessed sword. I'm gonna upgrade it and now think about it. Apparently I'm going extra on some of these names today. The Saint of War. That's pretty over the top. Maybe I should have capitalized the O. I don't know. Usually you don't capitalize of, I think.
Many thanks.
Anything over here? You find my son? I didn't. Where was your son supposed to be again? I'm not much of a woodcutter without an axe, and I'm broke to boot! Here's your axe. It's not a devil axe. It's a regular axe. Wait a sec, you're just giving me this? Sweet Duma, this is gonna turn my whole life around. You got yourself a new friend, pal. Take this with my thanks. Bear carving. Sick bear. Oh yeah, we need to check the apology. It appears to be plus 11 attack, minus 4 speed. And that might be it. It's got 3 skills on it. Also. Honestly, the apology is a really good name for a sword even without the influencer context. It makes you wonder what the story of the sword is, right? Let's see. Anything going on over here?
Have you been to... There's a battle...
Turi, you know, how with it?
Now, wasn't one of these shields something... Dang it. Something that someone in this village wanted? The harbor. I'll go back there. I want to wrap up Celica and then moved on to wrap up Celica for now, I mean. Wrap up Celica's side quests and the various deal and so on. The apology. Goodness.
I'll handle this myself.
I wish I could forge magic in this game, but I guess not. I guess magic is already ridiculous.
Ready anytime.
I'll find stuff for the wizards eventually, I'm sure.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Expel! Saint! Speaking of Saint, I'm gonna guess Expel is her last cleric spell. Eradicates some terrors within range. Turn undead and make them explode also.
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Feeling good.
This town could be doing worse.
Leave them to me.
You want it? You got it.
We gotta let the apology
I can handle this.
exist in the world.
Service.
I'll mow them down. All right, I'll handle this.
You fool.
Here I go. Did you see that?
Teehee, 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 says Jenny, eradicating all undead.
Ooh, sorry, pal.
Your apology missed! You have a 19% hit rate with it, what the heck? Why is it so inaccurate? Insincere. Fair. True.
Good, huh?
Hey, that's a big range. Okay, it doesn't hit everything, guaranteed. Also, Jenny's a little bit in danger at this point because of that, but that's fine. Should he just use Thunder? $19. Oh, it's because you're standing on ruins. That makes sense. Cool sword. 26.
Feast on this.
Feast on this apology.
Wow, that was amazing.
Oh, it only eradicates unpromoted ones. Well, it missed a bunch of unpromoted ones, is the thing. I'm just gonna not advance on this enemy so they have to leave the ruins, I guess.
I'm your shield.
Everyone just like surround the skeleton, but like at a distance. Or I could do that, I guess. That's also fine. 16%.
How's this? I fight to protect what is dear.
That's fine too.
Hope I can be like that someday.
That's fair.
I'm so hyper. Let's go.
I'm pretty strong, you know.
Okay, I got this.
I'm at the top of my game.
This battle is going to respawn again soon.
Milla has seen us through safely.
Don't worry. If you love to see this battle, it'll be back. There's also this guy.
Need something? If not, why talk to me? You're a strange one. Huh? Why shouldn't you talk to me? You really need an explanation? I don't make small talk. Not with you, not with anyone.
I'm too edgy for that.
If we're clear, move along.
Wait until my next conversation for small talk.
The path to... Sorry.
No fillet yet. Have you managed to recover the fugue shield? Yes. Our family shield! Oh, this is a sweet sight indeed! In truth, I'd nearly given up hope of seeing it again. My sincerest thanks. Please take your promised reward. Golden apple. Your renown has greatly increased. With both shield and honor restored, I must hurry home to the family estate. Lord Fugue departed. Lord Fugue was killed on the way to his home planet. Still don't have these. That does remind me. Inventory, envoy. Grants experience points, right. Hey, Est.
Yay, this is great!
Strength without grace is just clumsy.
Works for me. Who gets the cheese? Who needs more speed? Atlas could use speed, I think. Just like looking at his numbers. Valbar doesn't need it. Like Bowie would also be a decent candidate for the speed. I'm thinking Bowie or Atlas want it. Atlas.
I'm not a picky man, but
He hates the cheese, but his speed increased by 2. This man hates cheese. I don't think there's anything else to do here as of right now. There's cats to look at. Okay, I think that is Celica's current obligations dealt with.
Fun fact, Atlas and May are the pickiest eaters in the game, neither of whom having a neutrally liked food.
Huh. Alright, it's time for you to deal with the pile of guys in your way. Why are they all over here? Oh boy. All's well that ends well. Northgate battle. Alm's crew is significantly less impressive at the moment for a number of reasons. Good grief. Why? Soon, Alm will be able to do stuff like upgrade weapons and whatnot. Oh, the upgraded lightning sword is going to be great. At least I get this cool music that rules.
Fine, twist my arm.
Time for the archers who suck a lot more than Leon does.
The mother walks with me.
And the healer who sucks a lot more than
Nothing will stop me.
Jenny does. And also a variety of other guys are here too.
Just leave it to me.
I've got this. Just say the word.
stand aside.
One scythe is here.
Allow me.
We don't even have a tank. We don't even have a Valbar. The Pegasus Knight who looks like Chloe? Oh, you mean Claire? Claire's good, yeah. Oh, there's a conversation to be had. Hold on.
Clive.
Oh, Lucas. Well met.
So how does it feel to have doffed the oh-so-heavy mantle of leadership?
Do I sense a hint of judgment there?
Okay, that's fair. They are Valbars in training.
I wager I'm lucky someone as level-headed as you keeps me on my toes. Forsyth is all drive and emotion, while Python... Well, Python hardly seems to care about much of anything. Both are fine soldiers in their own ways, but neither is a great advisor.
Well, don't tell Forsyth. He'd crawl into his bed and never come out again.
I'd laugh were it not true. You see why I need someone like you? A cold observer to watch over me.
Cold? Don't call him that. That's rude, man. Don't just call someone cold. Come on. Don't be like that. Faye is also good, if I remember correctly. She's doing pretty well. Alm has decent Pegasus Knights.
Python. Oh, Python.
Right. That memory crystal. Can you look at those whenever? Or do you have to be at a shrine for that?
Cravens, here he comes again. What is it now, Forsyth?
If you can look at them whenever, I'll look at it after this.
Don't give me that innocent mummery act.
I forgot
Do you think
how.
I'm not watching you? Sir Alm and the others are fighting 5 times as hard as you are.
Hey, Python's not been terrible, Forsyth. You've been worse.
You're barely even pretending to try. Have you no honor or shame?
Shame? Nope, sorry, not feeling it. But good on that lot for keeping at it.
You know, it's high past time I told you a number of...
Whoops, here comes the enemy. Gotta skedaddle now. Ta-ta.
Python? Come back here at once! He simply does not get it.
I'm assuming I cannot look at the wheel in the middle of a fight. Or anything like that. Oh, there's more talking to do.
Faye, there you are.
Hello again, Silk. You sure are persistent.
I would like to make a proposal. If you don't like gossip, why don't we talk about Sir Alm? He's something we can bond over, don't you think?
Talking about Alm isn't fun unless Alm himself is there.
Faye
Look,
has
it's okay.
some
Not
problems.
everyone has to be friends, right?
Faye? Faye? I've lost her again.
Faye, please. Oh yeah, Gray's a Cavalier. I have multiple rusted shields I can repair on this side. Alright, here we go, fighting. Rider's Bane. I also do not enjoy Faye. Statistically, she seems to be doing okay, though.
There! No! Too amazed to fight back?
I think we talked about this before, and Faye does not have any supports whatsoever for any of Celica's army if you recruit her as Celica. So she has nothing when she's removed from Alm instead of being different, I believe. How are people doing for experience on this side of the game? Silk is at 99. That's something.
Who do you think I am?
Faye would get obliterated if I put her there, probably.
Well, look at me go!
Armor Crush. Effective against armor. I think we knew the Steel Lance did that. I'm not entirely sure.
My hard work is beginning to show dividends.
Warp. Okay, Silk has something that sets her apart. Warps an adjacent ally to a new space. Range attack divided by 2. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I just do not care enough about the safety of my units in this moment.
Don't test me!
%13%. Right, there's a wizard here. That's fine. %8%. For my one character trait. If Alm ever gets anybody with physic, though, that's way better than anything Silk can do. Let's see. %3%.
All right. I'll never yield.
You make us proud.
I will take care of this.
Warp does a lot of damage to Silk, and I don't have a second healer. But, you know, that's fine. Right, okay. Or haven't I... I can't do that. Dang. Wait. Can I... Okay, it has to be someone adjacent to her right now. That'll work. I was hoping to work Forsyth in the Rider's Bane over there. But instead that happened. %.
Have some of this. Oh, it's got nothing on me.
I was expecting this, Tobin. You didn't let me down by letting me down, but at least you have
Your
sniper.
training has paid
Dude.
off.
I knew that would happen.
Okay, I'm ready. This is pretty good.
Cliff can't do anything. Neither can Forsyth or Gray. Oh, you have a paladin. I mean, so do I guess. Hit and run.
Oh, we'll stop that.
An attack that places emphasis on evasion. Okay, weird. Weird one.
I can handle it.
If Miller wills it.
I need another healer. For Do you count as armored? No, that actually does less.
Can we talk about this?
Of course I missed twice with an 81% hit chance. Of course.
Give it up.
There we go. We got somewhere.
Enough! Everyone must stand for something.
Just leave it to me.
Alm Squad is having some trouble with accuracy. 6%.
Open wide.
I spoke too soon.
Miller smiles upon you.
Evidently. I didn't speak too soon, I don't think, actually. Might as well.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Same level as Tobin.
Man, that was too easy.
Squad. At it again. Hey look, it's them. Everyone's favorite unit. The Flirt and the Faithful is what we found, I guess. Wait, why did we get a silk silk memory from
You ain't getting away from me, girlie. I'll truss you up all pretty and tight and add you to Grease collection.
Oh, because Grease is related to this.
Milla, hear my prayer. Aid your humble servant in her hour of need.
Thanks, Milla. Oh god dang it.
Close one. You good there, beautiful?
It's the influencer man. He's here too. E.
E?
E?
What? Hey, hold on, wait! I'm not one of those jerks. I came to help you.
This is what the apology video is for.
Did you know? My apologies then. I thought you were another of those unwashed rogues.
Wow, that's harsh. But enough about my feelings. I'm just glad you're okay.
I am. Though, alas, I fear I've made a poor job of showing my gratitude. My name is Silk, and you are?
Jesse, just another mercenary of the unwashed rogue variety. I saw some undesirables follow you out of Zofia Harbor. So I followed them, and here we are. Guess I was right to check it out.
I didn't notice I was being followed, let alone by two different parties. I had thought myself a more canny traveler than that. The fault was mine for letting my guard down so poorly.
That happens to the best of us. So where is it you're headed to?
Yes, of course. I'm headed for Ram Village. I have something I must deliver there.
You mean that village way down south? Yeah, I think you took a wrong turn.
Oh? I didn't realize. I'm ashamed to admit I got a bit turned around as I was fleeing those bandits.
Well, let me see you back as far as Zofia Harbor. Least I could do.
Oh? Your help would be most welcome. If you truly don't mind, that is. Though, may I ask why you offer such kindness to a stranger?
I need a reason? Well, I don't think it's anything too complicated. I mean, every guy wants to play the hero in front of a pretty lady, no?
Sir!
So don't sweat being an imposition. My motives are purely selfish. You get safe passage, and I get to show off what a charming guy I am.
You're candid, if not else. But very well. I accept your offer.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
I would hate to disappoint. May Milla's blessing shine extra bright upon Jesse's path. He sorely needs it.
What'd you say?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
At least he's honest. And also he got owned. Quietly. Anyway, time for Alm to fight more of the pile of people in his way, I guess. And we're all spread out weirdly because, well, it's not that weird, I guess. More of the same, more of the same, more of the same. Another paladin with more silver. So if not else, Alm will be well funded, I suppose. it doesn't really matter where I start because everyone's gonna have to
Just leave it to me.
thoroughly reposition anyway.
Just say the word. I've got this.
Allow me.
Ha! Stand aside! Come at me, fools! Ha! Stand back.
Fine, twist my arm.
Allow me.
Nothing will stop me. Oh, salutations and, felicitations?
Hey, Claire, how are you? Wait, felicitations?
Was that too much? I fear these are rather difficult to devise.
She's still trying to figure out how to greet him.
You're inventing new greetings? Is this because of what I said?
What? No! Perish the thought. I merely felt like being creative. Oh, posh. Fine. I admit it. You said you liked my greetings, and I perhaps wanted you to like me more.
But Claire, I like you the way you are. You're proud, overbearing, and don't give a damn what people think of you.
She clearly gives a damn what people think of her.
I am not overbearing. A boy will take that back at once. I'm the queen of Zophian high society. Why should I care what you think?
There's the Claire I like.
Ugh.
Well, alright then. Reminder, maps in this game are large, 7%.
99.
It's funny that they claim Python is the one not putting in much effort. These roaming encounters are a lot less scary than the ones I ran into the first time I ran into them, which is weird. No one has any anti-flyer, so that's fine.
What do you call that?
I'm being very reckless at this point.
Are you finished?
The mother walks with me.
Very reckless. Too reckless. Uh-oh. Well, I wasn't thinking.
Forgive me. I desperately wish to help, but I'm afraid.
Yeah. I want to get through all of this wall of units so that I can, like, make Alm's army more fun. By upgrading equipment and having more people in it and so on. So know, it makes sense. Probably.
Yeah, I got it. How's that?
I thought I felt something.
Crew, why are you still like this today? I'm getting musical about how bad you are.
What? Not even close.
Do you ever have such bad luck that you break out into song slightly?
Who do you think I am?
For like a second?
Everything seems so much clearer.
That's a little bit better.
All right, sure. I'm a foresight to be reckoned with. Face it, my instincts are superior.
Forsyth got a good level. That's weird. So it can happen. He did say I'm a Forsyth to be reckoned with. It took me like a little bit to process that, I think. I like him as a character. He seems funny. He's just had terrible luck for a while. It's funny that Gray's design is so green because it makes him look like a neutral allied unit when you're in a fight. A little bit.
Oh, we'll stop that.
Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing fine. It was slightly stronger.
If you say so.
If he misses, this will be funny. He didn't miss. Speaking of missing. At least I get 2 snipers, even if they're not as good.
I can handle it. A shame. Every day a new lesson. I try to stay detached, but
I think Forsyth is sad because someone died. Even though it was only a temporary death. Do I have anything I can give to Faye? No, I'm out of lances. I can give her a shield. That's something. I have medicinal syrup. Didn't I need that for something? Good grief. At the very least, I want to get to the town with Alm, which might take a bit. Oh. At least the map is cool this time. Wizards! They're all going to heal each other and it's going to suck really bad.
Stand aside!
Just leave it to me. Nothing will stop me.
Come at me, fools!
What?
Claire! Hey, slow down!
Forgive me. I did not see you there.
Look, about the whole cajoking thing.
Cajoling. And was there some part of what I said that you failed to grasp?
Yeah, just... all of it? What's the deal? What did I do wrong?
Oh, my dear Gray. Let me attempt to lay it out for you. First, what do you want from me?
I'm madly in love with you. Isn't it obvious?
You do not even know the meaning of the word. You think you can walk up to a woman and ply her with a few compliments? You truly expect her to swoon the moment you offer up your love?
I forgot the dynamic of these two.
Yeah, but I do love you.
No, you do not. You want me. You intend to have me. But not at the expense of your pride. You toss out kind words and I love yous without putting any weight behind them. That way, if I refuse you, you can tell yourself it was all a jape and good fun.
But that's not how I feel at all.
Yes, poor you. And what of my feelings? Do I not deserve better than these trite gambits of yours? My heart belongs to the man who takes time to know me before he loves me. Now never speak to me again.
Claire.
Damn. Never speak to me again. Congrats on the B rank support, you two. Or whatever.
Allow me. Allow me. Stand back.
I was expecting everyone to keep saying allow me for a while.
Just say the word. I've got this.
This is a game where B rank support can mean that they hate each other, or one of them hates the other one. Wizards. Wait. Did I somehow not notice this icon? Oh wait, that's the fatigue, right, I forgot. I thought everyone was real happy about something for a second. Maybe they are, I don't know. Please gain more than one stat point.
This stuff's easy once you learn to understand your foes.
Okay, thank you. I guess this is Pegasus Knight tank map because they're wizard tank. You know, Silk could probably tank something here, which is weird. I forget what the Milla carving does. I think it gives her 5 luck. I think that's what that is. She has 5 luck.
mind must be playing tricks on me.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Anyway. It keeps happening, is the thing about it.
You bore me. Be gone.
It keeps happening!
Something, but it wasn't anything to pen home about.
I know it's not like that as much of a deal as it seems like in this game in particular, but it certainly keeps happening with one half of the game and not the other half of the game. To a ridiculous degree. Do you count as a horse? It doesn't matter. It does matter, actually. They're also having terrible accuracy, even with high accuracy. Just fall over, please. Bay has high hit rate. That's something.
Did you see that, Om?
He probably did. He's close enough. That would result in the same thing. %.
Sorry. It's hard being this good. What was that?
What was that? Why is it like this?
Shall I then?
For Zofia!
There's only one wizard left. This won't hit, probably. Okay. Well, part of it hit. Oh, see, there is like a sheath thing. It's like a hoop. Oh, giant. I don't know what that means.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
Another guy appeared. in Alm's way. A powerful attack that hits a single adjacent enemy. So he's got like a melee special with the lightning sword now.
Foudroyant. Foudroyant, adjective. Of a disease, occurring suddenly and with great severity. Rare, stunning, dazzling, or overwhelming.
Wait. That was 2 enemy squads in one place, I guess. Oh, this is an actual fight.
I have a fresh report from our scouts. Apparently, the enemy's main force has retreated west through the forest. But before we give chase, we should deal with Desai.
So part of this is not a regular
It
battle.
wouldn't be wise to pass him by while his fortress lies in reach.
All right, that makes sense. But listen, Lucas, do you know anything about the Regalian general Fernand mentioned? Berkut, I believe it was?
Lord Berkut, yes. I am no stranger to the rumors, at least. They say he is about your age. A talented young general of royal blood. It's no wonder Fernand is so smitten with him.
Yeah. Does it really matter so much where you're born or who your father was?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to speak ill of nobles or anything.
Well, I should hope not. Your own grandfather was a count, after all.
Yeah, I know, but...
Enough of this talk. Beyond this forest lies a great army. You shouldn't trouble yourself with anything but the battles ahead.
You're right, Clive. I apologize.
Clive knows stuff about Alm's parentage. Hey, what's up here? Whomst? Oh, it's Fernand and Berkut.
Live and breathe. The Deliverance. Well, this is simply delightful.
They're just here. Remember this guy?
Huh? Fernand? And who's this?
My name is Berkut. I am nephew to His Majesty Emperor Rudolph.
I heard you were talking about me, so I am here.
Was it? I must say I was most impressed by the battle at Zofia Castle.
Even my horse looks evil.
I nearly mistook that
with this
motley band of
armor.
rustics you were leading for an army.
What are you doing here?
And its
Your main
purple
force has
eyes.
retreated. Lord Berkut longs for sport and wishes to test your might.
I've gone too long without fighting and felt I needed a spot of practice. Now then, do try to make this little exercise worth my time.
Gods, he's charging right at us.
There he is.
What's the matter, farm boy? Afraid you won't land a single blow?
No, my thunder sword.
The name is Om, not Farm Boy.
Oh, my mistake. Wait a second. That mark on your left hand. Where did that come from?
I've seen it through your armor.
What do you care? Are you here to fight or not?
No, it cannot be the brand. Not on one as unremarkable as you. It must be false, just like its bearer.
Oh, I guess so. Anyway, I'm over here now. I've teleported backwards across the map. Also, I have a ring that you can have when you kill me. And I have honey. This is what they sound like. All of them talk like this. So, are these the wizards that aren't supposed to be here, or are the wizards actually part of this? Are they supposed to be surrounded by wizards? That's fair. It makes sense to not really know the answer to that question, I think. This looks like it's gonna suck. a bit.
I've got this.
Fine, twist my arm.
Stand back.
Ha! Stand aside!
Just say the word.
Should have put all the Pegasi over here.
Just leave it to me.
Allow me.
I'm gonna regroup first and
Nothing will stop
foremost.
me.
Being on this map and ambushed by paladins is what made you quit? Yeah, I could see that, I think. That makes sense.
Fools.
This map looks like a pain in the butt. Hopefully everyone goes this way. No. Okay, some of them are isolating themselves a bit. It is not possible for Foresight to be completely safe, or for Faye, because I've cornered myself a bit. I shouldn't fast forward, this map is real. I knew someone would dodge. 1 point. 2 points.
Oh man, look at these muscles. Who wants to touch them?
I will let these 3 huddle in the corner still, I think. I should have put you in a forest, though. In fact... no, that puts you in range of the scary people. There's not really much I can do here, other than put myself in danger. I'm not terribly frightened of the wizards specifically. See if I can just lure them further. Ow. I get the feeling that Berkut and company may not move too much until I'm within their range. We'll see if I'm wrong. I don't have a lot of resistance on this map either. Gray's dead. I feel like these wizards are probably an ambush.
This is... Sorry, but I'm done.
Yeah, right. I feel like these wizards are unintentional wizards. I was wrong. I am in fact in grave danger. Who do I have highlight? Okay. Okay.
Shall I then? Every day a new lesson.
I thought I felt a tingling, but then nothing.
Wow.
The mother walks with me.
It continues to happen. Even in the time of wizards, it continues.
right, sure.
This isn't gonna hit enough, probably. The forest actually doesn't give me any additional cover whatsoever. So there's not really anything I can do but attempt to fight. I got somewhat lucky there, at least. Okay. Ba, ba, ba.
Well, I'm spent.
Should have kept the person with Rider's Bane down here, probably.
Well, no!
That doesn't... Alm is not protected at all from anything, really. Even if he goes down if he goes down here, he might be a little bit safe for... Forsyth is down.
Oh dear. I seem to have put too much stock in my abilities. I'll get to safety.
Five is probably
I
dead.
needn't test you as Lord Bakut does. I already know how pathetic you are. I'll not be trifled with.
Okay, not actually. Not against Fernand, anyway. Ah. You would do that.
Are you going to entertain me or not?
Berkut.np3 is playing. Oh dear. Okay, better. Okay, I think this is maybe doable.
We could do this again.
She only has a 50% or 56 hit rate. But she has to try. Cliff might die. Okay.
I will take care of this.
This would be funny. It might be wise. I'm just gonna shoot Berkut as much as I can, I think. Do I have a higher hit chance with anything? That's 100%. And it looks cool.
Stronger than I thought.
Okay, that was a good choice. Get out of here, Berkut.
But no. I came here to be entertained, not to give up my life.
Are you not entertained? Or whatever?
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
At least Alm gets a good level. The Blessed Ring. The problem is that Alm could probably die. You know, probably, actually. From Wizard. Or something. 17%.
This may require caution.
If you miss this 84% and die, well, okay, you live.
Everyone must stand for something.
I'm barely standing at all. I'm dying. It's funny because I'm dying. Hit and run seems bad. Alright, this wizard cannot really cast too much at this point, probably. Okay, they're going after someone else. R.I.P.
How foolish. I should have known better. My apologies, but you will have to take things from here.
Right, you're healers as well. Fernand, why you gotta be butt? Actually, you're kind of bad at your job, so it's fine. You're not really that threatening.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, this is fine actually. If this wasn't casual, this would suck, but this is fine.
I can handle it. I do love a good fight. want to toy.
Dang it. That was a 95% hit chance. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Careless. But next time will be different.
Fernand doesn't die, I guess. But I do get honey.
Okay, I'm ready.
Just hit once. 8% crit works too.
Thank you.
Okay, we did it. It worked out.
Forsyth, you damn fool. How did you think this would end?
These quotes for someone dying seem like they're meant for when they're actually dead and not when they just retreated. But, you know.
I'm not quite sure how we just pulled that off.
Me neither,
There were only 3 of them. How did they give us so much
There
trouble?
were only 3 of them and 17,000 wizards! Yeah, okay, that pretty much confirms that the wizards were not supposed to be there.
Raquel may be stronger than I first believed.
And there were also wizards.
What if this is a mistake?
And wizards.
Did you say something, Clive?
It was nothing. Come, we must plan our siege of Desay's fortress. An ally of ours is being held there, and we must rescue her.
You're talking about Matilda, right? I heard what happened. She's special to you, isn't she?
She is. We promised to share a future together. And because of that promise, she has suffered for far too long. It relieves me to know she will soon be free of this burden.
I'm glad to hear it. And you know I'll do everything I can to help.
Thank you, Alm.
Clive is still sus. Clive is also very sus of right now. By the way, there's reinforcements with Desay as well right now, in case you didn't realize. Now that we've processed what 2 units adjacent to each other means, there's a paladin reinforcement with the boss coming up. So that's great. At least the Forest Village can help, maybe.
I've known Python since we were little. We grew up in a tiny town together. My father was a scholar who made a name for himself at our Lord's manor. Naturally, I thought academia would be my lot in life as well.
I could try to move around until the reinforcements leave.
But I could never quite let go of my dreams of being a knight.
I think I heard this dialogue
so I talked
already.
Python into joining the army. And yes, I knew it, but I thought if I fought hard and the...
Yeah, I already heard this.
Still, every time he'd say, "That's stupid." What does it matter? A lieutenant.
How did I end up in... Well, if you have to know.
I think I've heard this
When
too,
he was
probably.
little, you'd have to go back in time and...
Yeah, I did.
But... that changed... there's no...
You're too late. Ain't nothing left for you in this village.
Oh.
We never made trouble for no one. Honored the old laws, we did. But Desay and them Regalian brutes raided and pillaged us all the same. You're with the Deliverance, ain't ya? Then think kindly on us when you give that dastard Desay what's coming.
This village is so hidden away, it almost feels forsaken. There's a barricade by the entrance. They must be wary of outsiders. I'm surprised these branches haven't snapped from all the fruit. Such as that one. Well, if you wanted to build a wall, you're living in the right place. The wall seems sturdy, but it wouldn't last long if someone set it ablaze. Fruit trees are the best. I mean, who doesn't like free fruit? There is a smithy. We'll go there last. Memory prism. Look at this damage. I've no doubt Desay bears responsibility.
Soldiers of the Deliverance, I require your assistance. Gargoyles have kidnapped my daughter and taken her to the Western Shrine. If it is at all in your power,
Do gargoyles do that sort of thing often?
befall her. I know I ask much, so if you manage to save her, my treasure is yours.
Okay.
Are you with the Deliverance? I'm afraid I have some ill news. One of the enemy soldiers mentioned a female knight they're holding captive. Desai plans to put her to death soon, as an example to others.
What? They intend to execute Matilda?
I fear so, good Sir Knight. If she's dear to you, you'd best march on his fortress before it's too late.
That almost sounds like you have a time limit, but probably not.
These men come here without pause to raid, pillage, and upend our lives. One of their more wicked knights even made off with some poor lass. And now, the Empire is trying to start a flood and put half of Zofia to ruin. Will we never have peace?
All the homes are damaged. This has Desai written all over it. They've done what they can to patch the village up and keep living. At least this tree seems to be blissfully free of the chaos. I wonder if there's someone recruitable here. Just wondering about this guy. There's a peddler.
Ah, good day. If you didn't know, I am a traveling merchant. My packs are heavy, but I yet have room.
Yeah.
Just give me a name.
I don't know if there's anything I want to give to Celica right now.
Luthia and Elthea descend from the founder of our village, so they do. She was a mage, one who was said to be the champion Sophia's finest disciple. For generations, children in their family have been born with a gift for magic. Though only those in our village and the late king knew of it. So what fool told those damned Regalians?
Hello, Luthia.
You there. You're with the Deliverance, are you not?
I am. Who are you?
My name is Luthia, merely a humble mage from a humble village.
You don't look particularly humble, if I may say.
On this day, however, I cry your aid, for my younger sister is in trouble.
What happened?
First of all, you should know that my sister is named Delphia. She possesses magical potential beyond that of any in our village. One of Regel's arcanists, Tatara, caught wind of this and kidnapped her. He's using his powers to control her and make her guard the northern sluice. They plan to block the sluice until it collapses and Zofia is flooded.
What? But that would be catastrophic.
Indeed it would. Surely you're planning to stop them, correct? If so, I ask that you also rescue my sister. I'll even go with you if you like. If we defeat Tatara, that will release his hold on her.
I expected Luthia to be a bit snooty for some reason, but no. The well looks clear, but the water level is lower than you'd like it to be. Alm's favorite snack. Flower. These forest villages all have a very specific scent. Piney. People here seem tense. The raids on the village have left them on edge. Oh hey, there's Excalibur for me. It's on Luthia, a mage from the forest village, Delthea's elder brother. I've got Excalibur now, I guess. He seems good. Potentially. Alright. Time for smithing.
Welcome.
First of all, Steel shield. Oh, both of these are steel shields and you can tell. Okay. Alright. You need gold to upgrade the lightning sword. I can get gold by trading in those spices. Oh, I have a rusted sword. Also. Steel sword. Alright. I don't have anyone else that can use a sword, I don't think. Oh, the exotic spice is 3 gold. Right, that's true. I forgot. That'll be good. I could max the lightning sword right now. That might be a bad idea, I don't know. Because it might unlock like an evolution if I upgrade it once. Or something like that. Let's see what else I've got going on here.
Many thanks.
Hold on. Let's arrange the inventory a bit. Those do reduce speed, actually. So maybe that's not the best idea. What if Claire kill with Rider's Bane? What if?
Welcome.
Like, if I upgrade this once to see if it can evolve into something, I will no longer have the currency to upgrade it fully. But also, if I upgraded it fully, that would be a big expense anyways, so it's probably not the best idea regardless. Yeah, I did just save. Tell me if the lightning sword can evolve. If I do something. If you don't mind. Does not evolve. Okay, fair enough. Do I have anything else I can use gold on? Rider's Bane. Hmm. I have to think of names too. Is the thing. I can continue on the route of naming things in an extra sort of way, perhaps. Perhaps. I'm thinking. I also like extra names. The Thunder Sword +2 shall be Heaven's Call. Multiple heavens? Singular heaven? I'm not sure. Call of the Heavens. Oh, that upgrade gave it more damage, I think. Maybe a little more hit. Oh, wait, the price of upgrading it again actually does get cheaper. So that price it shows is like a total price, actually. Okay. Rider's Bane 2. Rider's Bane can upgrade at level 1, you say? Or evolve. But the property of good against cavalry seems useful. I don't know if that would change to something else. Horse remover. So it evolves into something that looks fancy. I guess I could save and reload. I should upgrade some other stuff too, though. I can't afford to upgrade too many things. I can upgrade each bow and then one lance, I think. Since this is Python's bow. Yep. Serpentarius. It can evolve into something, too. Hmm. And this is Tobin's bow. So... Tobin's character is that he wants money, right? Hmm. Hmm. I'm investing in Tobin, you see.
Many thanks.
Okay, I want to see what the horse remover evolves into. I don't know if they're that clever. They vary. Evolve horse remover? Rumfire! Well, that sounds fancy. A tricky, long-hilted lance that requires practice.
Many thanks.
So, it doesn't have anti-cavalry properties, but it does have 3 mystery properties. So it's similar to the Apology in that regard. It's probably worthwhile.
Welcome.
What else can I trade in? I'll probably get more people that use swords at some point. Maybe. I don't need any more ram wine. I already turned that in. This medicinal syrup, I think, has some use somewhere. I already turned in cheese as well. I could leave honey with the trader, but that seems like a waste. There's a lot of food items I don't think I really need. Horse remover was funny, but I had to get rid of it. This would increase hit and stuff. Okay. Maybe I should upgrade each of these lances once. Or something. At least. That would only increase the damage very slightly on that one. Bay's Iron Lance. I feel like this makes sense for Faye. Probably. Can evolve into something. I just want to buff this entire team, is all. The Ronfaya seems a little underwhelming at first, but maybe it'll get something. Gray's Lance. Probably, yeah. That would be my guess. I wonder if inscribing a name has any kind of benefit or not. Just for style. Odin Dart. Dart. That's a funny typo. What is Gray's Lance called? I don't have a good idea for this one. Cajolery? That is a good point, actually. That is what he was just accused of, right? That seems good. A good point. Yeah, cajolery. Sounds good to me. And Clive. Am I just gonna have like a trend on Om's squad of people having weapons named after like states of existing or something? Because I'm going to name this one Apprehension. Okay, it's only, the trend only exists a little bit. Is there anything else I can trade in? I feel like I want to keep the swords. I want to keep like equipment around, probably, just in general. I could trade in the wine and the ale, but I feel like I should have some of those around too.
Thanks.
I believe that was everything in the town.
A moment?
What is it?
It's about that young man Luthier's sister. Is it truly wise for us to get involved?
Yes.
An army of Arcanists awaits us. How are we to protect one village maiden?
We need more units, Clive.
I understand your reasoning, but...
Forgive me if I am out of place. I do not mean to question your leadership. But the purpose of the deliverance is not to save one girl at a time, correct? Sometimes we must examine a situation more dispassionately.
Nope. I need more units, Clive.
Suppose it wasn't a village maiden. Suppose it was a princess or some noble daughter. Then would you go save her?
Well, that's hardly the same thing.
It's exactly the same thing. Look, I know I can't save everyone, and that I'll have to make hard choices.
That's a good exchange there.
But those choices can't ever be based on the station of a person's birth. I thought you felt the same.
I do.
Then humor me this time, because I'm going to need your sword.
He uses a spear. We don't have any sword users except for you. Ha! Yeah, I agree. Okay. I think I'm probably done for now, but I want to check something. Never mind, I'm not done. I wanted to see if they would move, and move they did. This is fine. This is better, in fact, than fine. This helps.
Well, that was underwhelming.
This is fine! It's fine. It's not bad. Ah. Hey, Luthier. Welcome to the team. PSO Fomar looking guy, kinda.
Are you finished?
Everyone's got better weaponry and so on. Python might get obliterated here as well, it would seem. Yes. Same guy got obliterated, huh?
Ow! So long, everyone.
That's... Well, it's good that we clear these enemies out of the way, I think.
Easy pickings.
I want to see what Excalibur looks like. Once you're weakened.
Stand back.
Oh, this is only a 31% hit. Oh, you're standing on woods. That makes sense. I want to see it anyway. Crit, 25%.
Ready yourself for the end.
Luthier seems cool. Ready yourself for the end.
Stand aside. Oh yeah.
I think I got everyone's equipment distributed in a better way now too. Like with the shields and everything. Probably. So this should help.
Just leave it to me.
This should help the Alm squad. They should be okay now. 18%. She's had it.
There.
You've improved.
Let's see what Rumphia looks like too. It looks cool.
May I? I hope you were all watching.
It matches her look too, I think. Which is important. Cliff has the Mila carving because he has a high base luck, so giving him extra luck sounds like a good idea.
Come at me, fools!
To me. Time for some cajolery. And giving people like actual weapons and stuff should help too.
Allow me.
And also like making the soldiers the tanks instead of like trying to make them do things with attack power is probably better. I feel like this is a much better setup overall.
Me.
This fight works as like proof of concept, I guess. I wish you could like customize the colors or something of a your apprehension unlocked the Tempest Lands combat art. I don't think it had that when it was only powerful attack on a single adjacent enemy. I don't think it had that when that was not upgraded. So I think, yeah, I've unlocked new combat arts and stuff by upgrading stuff too.
Just say the word.
18% crit is pretty good, all things considered. You only get ×2 against this guy. I do get more silver from this too, since that guy has a silver purse on him, actually.
I've got this.
Heaven's Call! The call was only briefly answered and then they hung up, I guess.
The mother favors me. I feel the light of Milla's blessing.
Silk defense level, okay, sure. I think Silk's dead. Yep. Silk loves to do this. Paladins love to do an unnecessary twirl.
Forgive me.
Silk has died the most times of anyone in the army so far. That guy didn't even attack anyone? You could have shot like Python or Forsyth, not Python. Python's dead.
Step aside. I was taught by the best. It's nice to get stronger.
Okay, a good level. It's on Fae, but I take what I can get as far as stats go, I guess.
Shall we then?
From fire! 27%.
Your knees. You forced my hand. I expected as much.
I'll admit, that was great.
I think I could get another upgrade now. Yeah, everyone's doing way better with this equipment, I say, as that happens. But there's only a 40% hit chance. his forest. So like that makes sense. Should have just done this.
Very amusing. Full marks.
Shall I then?
7%.
Farewell. Submit or be struck down.
For goodness sake, Python, get up! Python?
Python is also good at dying. Okay. Now we're done. I'm gonna leave Alm right there, because if I move back to the village, some idiot might spawn over here too. Who knows? It could happen. It happened to you. It happened to me. Desay actually pretty low rating here. So that's good. Anyway. Oh, wait, I got another memory thing. Hold on. I got another memory thing. Eventide Intrigue. Let's watch this first.
Chancellor Desay?
It's this guy.
Chancellor! It's me, Lord Chancellor. Sir Slade. You, ask for me, my lord?
You've arrived. Good.
Wario and Waluigi are here.
My lord, may I ask why you wanted to meet me here?
The castle has far too many ears, and what I say is meant for yours alone. I have a mission for you. One that must be carried out in secret. Prince Conrad and Princess Antise. You are to go to the villa where they reside and put them to the sword.
Prince Conrad, huh?
My lord, that's... You want me to assassinate the king's own children?
I guess we've heard the name Conrad, I think.
Do it. And when this sorry business is over, you shall be my right-hand man. Lands, titles, the world has great things in store for you, Slade.
Of course, my lord. May I presume to, presume that you were behind the untimely demise of the king's other scions?
Presume what you will. I do the world a service by purging it of Lima's incompetent bloodline. Only one man is fit to rule Zofia, and you stand in his presence. Or do you disagree?
No, my lord. Agreed on all fronts. Was about to say as much myself, so I was. But doesn't the king's bloodline descend from Milla herself? Incompetent though Lima may be, the mother won't take kindly to his death.
Do not speak to me of mothers. I never suckled at that monster's teat. Why should I fear a goddess too busy sleeping to leave her temple? The age of worrying about what the gods think of us has come to an end. The kingdom of Zofia needs a strong will to set it back on course. My will.
Well said, my lord. Hear, hear. I would be honored to aid you in all of your noble ambitions.
Pretty good villain speech, I guess.
Then see it done on the day after next. That's when Lima and his guard go to the temple for rites. Oh, and Slade. Kill everyone at the villa. I want not a single life spared. There can be no witnesses.
Understood, my lord.
Concerning. But anyway. Not all of my streams will be 6+ hours long, I promise you. But this one, evidently, was. We made some progress. Celica continued to accelerate. Only just started accelerating. We're back with echoes, which means that next time I will probably move Alm over here and do some of this type stuff and also more Celica stuff. Maybe. I don't know exactly what the pacing will be. Alm's like road over here feels like it's shorter than Celica's mission at the moment. So this was mostly a Celica stream, but next time it'll be, at least at the start, an Alm stream. So, thank you all for watching. I forgot to mention at any point that I am seeking opinions on a future playthrough. If you haven't seen social media posts, I will post the straw poll link. This is, I'm seeking opinions about a future Pokemon Y playthrough. You can see the details in the link itself. As for the other usual links, they're at the usual place of borealrobin.card with 2rs.co. And I would appreciate it if you did things like follow, subscribe, spread the word if you like the stream, tell your friends. Don't tell your enemies because I trust your judgment on who's a good person or not. You know, that sort of thing. So until the next time, well, that was a stream. A big stream with many hours. I will see you, or have a good day and or night, and I will see you whenever the next stream is. So good night, everyone.